Okay, we live? I think we live. Let's see. Okay. I think we're good. Let's get the chat window open here. Okay, we live? I think we live. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, Fallen, you're already here. Yeah. Time to be evil. Hmm. Hiya, Fallen. Hold up. I've got encounter music for you, Fallen. All right, punk, give me all your Pokemon. Here. I'm still getting a couple of things set up on my end. Okay, cool. Cool. I got the chat working. It looks like I can see your messages. I think we're good. I wonder if it'll let me play both of these songs at the same time. Oh yeah, it does, but it doesn't sound very good. Here. There we go, because this one's cooler. Better watch out. I got my trusty Leaf. He'll look at you funny. Get real sturdy. Is Leaf a Metapod? I don't want to steal your Metapod. I mean, Kakuna, maybe. But Metapod's a good guy. I mean, it's fine. I'm using a different type of tracking this time because it allows me to make more of a unamused face. But I don't think it's quite as good as my other tracking. Oh, I don't want to. But there we go. Alright, well, today I'm going to play Pokemon Rocket Edition. I've never actually played it, and getting it running was a little tricky because I had to patch my totally official, real ripped from my real Pokemon Red version of the game. By the way, your audio seems pretty good so far. You know, I appreciate that, Fallen. You're like my unofficial audio guy. Like, I've had thoughts about other things I want to do that are more audio intensive, but I'm like, how can I get hold of Fallen specifically to help me get these things set up? Because, like, they're like plans where like the audio balancing is it's much more important. But I don't know. Those might come later on. Let's see. Okay, cool. The song starts over again. Let's see. Well, my bio on Discord is literally at for attention, even when I'm offline. I'm always watching, just ask. Okay, good to know. Are you just Fallen Hunter 6 on Discord? I'm gonna admit, I'm kind of an idiot when it comes to Discord. I was a little late to the party with it, and then it's like, I don't have too many Discord friends as of right now. So, I think I can probably find you on there, but like I said, I'm all not the brightest bulb in the box. Now, if we had old AIM, oh, forget about it. I could find you on AIM, Yahoo MSN Messenger. I played around with Skype a little bit. Pigeon Messenger, Trillion Messenger. All the classics back in the day. I was on all of them. But now, here we are, the year 2026 of our Lord and Savior, and I'm old. I'm old, and I don't understand how Discord works so much, and I'm still learning it. But it is what it is, you know? This song is so cool. Like, of all of the Team Rocket music, this is probably the coolest one. Although the Encounter music is pretty cool, too. Oh, I'm Fallen Hunter 6 basically everywhere. Oh, that makes things really easy. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll have to add you on Discord. Let's see. Chances are, if a Fallen Hunter 6 exists, it's me. Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate. I'm trying to think. There's somebody else that I know called Fallen. I can't remember what the rest of his name is. But yeah, you're the only Fallen Hunter 6. Listen, I hope you like the Team Rocket hat, because it took a lot of effort to make this work. Here, you know what? The music's been fun, but I think that now is as good a time as any to start stealing some Pokemans. Uh-oh. Let me just scooch over here. Okay. I think we good. Maybe I'll resize this just a little bit. Oh, there we go. I thought about drawing you with that hat. If only I wouldn't be actively melting. Yeah, I've heard that Europe has been pretty hot these past couple of days. So, you know what? I appreciate the sentiment, and that's what means the most to me. Don't melt. Now, if I remember correctly, air conditioning also isn't quite as popular in Europe also. Is that correct? Either way, please don't die. Actually, Fallen, I know that you do art. I think July, there's an event that goes on every year called Art Fight. Are you participating in that? The various buttons will be explained in the order of their importance. Moves the main character. Yeah, of course. Use to confirm a choice, check things, use to exit, cancel a choice. Okay, that makes sense. Press this button to open the menu. Use to shift items, use registered. L&R. Air conditioning? Yeah, we have that almost exclusively in cars. Yep, I thought so, Fallen. I stand in solidarity with you, though, because I don't have air conditioning in my apartment either. We don't have any, like, central air, no air conditioning. It's pretty much just when it gets hot, I melt. I melt a little bit, and I go take a cold shower and hope for the best. Eleanor, serve the solitary purpose of annoying you when you accidentally bump into them. Things appeared finally to be looking up in the feudal region of Kanto. I'm not doing art fight. I can't trust myself with deadlines. Dude, I feel that. If I was better at art, maybe I would do some art fight, but I'm not good at art. It's not one of my talents. But I very much appreciate and I have huge admiration for the people who are good at art, but the deadlines are another one. I struggle with it, which is why when I made this post about, like, I'm going to play Pokemon, I was like, yeah, Friday night, sometime, eventually on Friday night. Oh, dude, Fallen. Are you doing anything next Friday night? Because I think I've got a plan for something cool. Something that I think you can appreciate specifically. Since the end of the Great War 10 years ago, the region's new champion, Lance, managed to restore its damaged economy and pave the way for a new age of economic and technological prosperity. Not everyone were quite so happy with their post-war government, however. Mobs, street gangs, and other forms of petty organized crime soon arose, each vowing to restore the region to its former independent glory. None, however, were as powerful or as respected as the notorious Team Rocket. This infamous organization would regularly scour the region's city streets. Fallen, I don't think I have anything planned yet. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to see if I can get things working. But I think we've got another movie night. It is like a creepypasta story that I found at the thrift store. It's not creepy, but it's just like such a weird random thing that I found at the thrift store that I think it deserves a watch along. And I say you specifically might be interested because I remember you were the only one who showed up for the first watch along where we watched Toasters and Moose. Let's go! And again, I know that you're in Europe, so... Ushikoro, hello! We just got started. I was telling Fallen that I'm thinking next Friday there might be a movie day of a crazy thing that I found at the thrift store. When the 200? The 200? This infamous organization would regularly scour the city's streets in search of eager-minded. Oh, movie day, cool. Yeah, I think it's gonna be next Friday night, July 3rd. But I'll make like an official post, and I'll share what the movie actually is. It's a like I said, a wacky one that I found at the thrift store. But something that somebody obviously put a lot of effort into. A lot of heart and soul. Last time I looked at YouTube, your channel grew so much. Yeah, I think I'm at like 230 something subscribers right now. Yeah, things got kind of crazy for a little while there. When I did the ham radio study, I got a whole bunch of people who showed up who were like into ham radio, which is cool. I mean, that's awesome. So I got a bump of subscribers from that, and then when I did the Maker Faire event also, I got a pretty good influx of people from that as well. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good as far as my subscriber count goes. Not that I'm like dead set on always watching how many subscribers I have. Ham radio. I know, right? I actually have a radio. It was my grandfather's, and I almost feel like it'd be disrespectful to like slap a couple of stickers of like ham on it, but at the same time, it seems so appropriate. Scour the city's streets in search of eager-minded, impoverished trainers to prove their worth among its ranks, then task them with organized acts of theft, assault, and corruption. It is with one of these young trainers that our story begins. That's me.
Well, hello there. Welcome to Team Rocket. You're one of the lucky few to be allowed entry into our ranks. For your own sake, I hope you'll prove yourself worthy of it. Now, if you're like any of our other new recruits, I'm guessing you've never owned a Pokemon before in your life. And in that case, I'm happy to say that this is your lucky day. Each of you will receive one of these beauties for yourself. Don't like it? Well then, you ungrateful little bastards. I suggest you go out and steal yourselves something else. This is a criminal organization, not a charity, for crying out loud. Anyhow, now the chit-chat's out of the way, how about you tell me a little about yourself, huh? A name. I suppose you've got one of those, have you? I do.
Ooh. Perfect. Just the right amount of characters.
Kaori. Is that it?
Sure is.
Well then, Kaori. A new life of violence, thievery, and other assorted misdemeanors awaits you. Stay away from the police, abide by your superior's orders, and never show mercy to anyone. Do this, and maybe one day you can rise to become as powerful as me. Who knows? Now get moving. We ain't got all day.
Did you get hired without them even knowing your name? Yeah, actually, I thought they'd have read my resume about my various trickery, my good for nothing. Yeah, apparently they didn't read my resume. You know, it probably just went through the HR machine, and I'm sure Team Rocket's HR department just looked it over and didn't even read what my credentials are. So, yeah, apparently they did hire me without even seeing what my name is. Ushikoro, what console is this game on? Because I was, for some reason, thinking of the Mobile Pocket Edition game. This is actually Pokemon Red, but it's heavily modified. It's a ROM hack. You have to, like, take Pokemon Red and load it into this patching program. And, of course, it's a copy of my Red ROM file ripped directly from the game that I totally definitely own.
Okay, ladies, listen up. I'm only going to say this once. You're now officially Team Rocket Grunts. Yes, that's right, but don't go patting yourselves on the back just yet. Until each of you have proven yourself out in the field, you're nothing but a bunch of pipsqueaks to me. Now, you're going to receive your first mission in a little bit.
Oh, a ROM hack. Yeah, it is a ROM hack. Although, I actually know a place that would probably put this on an actual cartridge for me. Like, they'd actually... they do custom cartridge work. And, like, you can send them, like, a game and they'll put it on there. And they had a bunch of, like, really cool ones. Various Pokemon ROM hacks, like, actually on cartridges, and they make, like, they print out, like, a sticker. They do a real professional job. I almost bought Waluigi's Taco Stand, I think is the game.
Now you're going to receive your first mission in a little bit. But before then, we have a couple of things we need to get sorted. In the crates behind you, you'll find your very own first Pokemon. Starting from the top left here, I want each of you to come up one by one to get your little rodent. You will then proceed to the top floor through the staircase on my right. One of our friendly neighborhood science geeks up there will then provide you an HM for Fly. Once you have this HM, and once you've managed to summon enough balls to steal yourself a proper bird Pokemon, then you fly your sorry asses to Mount Moon as soon as conceivably possible and await further instructions.
A ROM hack, allegedly. You have to be careful with Nintendo, yes. Yes, you do. This, yeah. Nintendo. It's not... it's a ROM hack in Minecraft. Yeah.
Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Well then, get to it. Okay, next, get moving, people.
Can I just leave? Oh, yes. Oh, I can run right away.
Hey, grunt number 2. Get your ass back here and pick up your Rattata. Where do you think you're going? You're supposed to report upstairs. Do as you're told, grunt.
Lights in different colors flashing on and off. So you want Rattata, the rat Pokemon, as your starter. No? Well, that's too bad. You're getting it anyway. Would you like to give a nickname to Rattata? Oh, absolutely. Ooh, girl Rattata, girl Rattata. What do we name the Rattata? Oh, Remy. Okay, Remy it is.
Next in line now. Move it, move it.
Gee, I never fancied myself robbing someone with a Rattata. Did you? Oh yeah, the scientist dude is down there by the computers on the left. Yeah, I never thought I would be robbing somebody with a Rattata either. It's a blueprint of some sort. It's filled with diagrams and text. Hey, Grunt, don't you have a mission to do right about now? Quit screwing around the hideout then. You don't want to get on Petrol's bad side. I can't use the elevator.
I remember my first steal like it was yesterday. There's nothing more satisfying than seeing the look on some poor guy's face as you rob him of his lifelong companion and run away laughing. Ah, relish in it while it lasts, Grunt.
When do I meet the boss? You going out to steal your first Pokemon, are you? Take note, as a grunt, you only have authority enough to steal from children and old people. Try anything else, and they'll just blow you off. Don't get any respect at all as a grunt. Another new recruit, is it? Yeah, I've got that HM of yours right here. Just a sec. Free fly for all grunts now, eh? My, Giovanni's going soft. Here it is, pal. Don't go putting it to waste now. Now get out of here. I've got work to do. Huh? Hey, buddy, wait up. You're Kaori, aren't you? That's right. I was right next to you in the initiation ceremony. Downstairs. That stuff was badass, man. You're going out to steal your first Pokemon? Cool. You know, you don't strike me as the kind of guy who'd go out and decide to become a professional crook all of a sudden. Bet you never even nicked a candy bar from the Pokemart before, am I right? Don't worry about it, man. I'll teach you all you need to know. Hang on for just a sec. New recruit. So when do I meet the boss? Least obvious double agent. Yeah. No, I'm actually here to steal. I'm really stealing Pokemon today. Holy cow, he ran really fast. 1HMO2, please, and be quick about it. Name's Ronnie, by the way. Ronnie Rocket? Man, I'm itching to steal me some Pokemon. Should we go? Boy, I am sure itching as well. This place is too darn crowded. Meet me outside. What are you looking at, Grunt? Don't go making us look suspicious now. Welcome to Rocket Game Corner. Do you need some game coins? Would you like to buy some? Buy some? I work here. Welcome. Coin cases required. I can't even gamble. There you are. Alright, Kaori, I'm gonna teach you all there is to know about stealing people's Pokemon. What's that? How am I an expert in Pokemon crime all of a sudden? Okay, look, yeah, I know I just joined Team Rocket, but I'll have you know I came prepared. Immorality is my passion, man. Come with me. Pokemon Robbery for Dummies, Chapter 1. The first step to any successful Pokemon heist is to pick a suitable target. Now, seeing as we're only grunts, we can only steal from kids and old people for the time being, which sucks. But hey, I'm sure we'll be rising up in the ranks in no time flat, so don't worry about it. Anyway, point being, we've got to find ourselves an old fart or a little brat. Give me a shout if you see any. Oh, there's a child. Kaori, innocent-looking schoolgirl, 6 o'clock. Man, this is our big chance. Okay, focus. Now! Let me see what the experts have to say next. Step 2. Engage your chosen target in a Pokemon battle. Proceed to defeat them. Well, what are you waiting for? Go beat the crap out of that little girl now. You heard the experts. What? Who? Me? Nah, come on, man. I mean, that'd be far too easy. Besides, you're the newbie here, aren't you? Yeah, I'll be right behind you, buddy. Can I... Oh, I blew it all at the slots. I know I should have cashed in my coins for prizes. Dang. Celadon takes pride in its efforts to keep the city beautiful. That's why the new game corner is bad for our city's image. Okay, fine. I'll rob the little girl. Oh, hello. Do you want to play with me? Yay! You know, this is my favorite place to play in all of Celadon. What? Oh, Pokemon battle? Oh, okay, I can do that. I only have these Pokemon that my mom gave me for my birthday, but okay. Battling seems like fun. I've seen it on TV. Let's do it! Oh. I feel bad about this. I'm taking her birthday present. Her mom gave her these. Alright. I have to harden my heart. I'm a criminal now. Stealing Pokemon from children is what I do. I like the assumption everyone has to have a Pokemon, and also they can't have anything strong depending on age. Yes, old people can't have any strong Pokemon. So, like, they can't have, like, a Machoke to help open jars. Old people can only have, like, Jigglypuff. How convenient that she started out with 2 flying Pokemon. Exactly what I need to get to Mount Moon. Player defeated Little Girl Susie. Wow, you beat me! Got $12. Well, that was fun. Huh? Hey, no, please, what are you doing? Let me go!
Oh man, oh man, oh man! You did it, Kaori. Now for the final step. Man, I'm itching with excitement. Step 3. Having successfully defeated your chosen target, you may now force him or her to hand over one of their Pokemon, as far as your rank within your organization of choice allows. God damn it, if being a gangster isn't the coolest thing in the world. Go ahead now, Kaori. I'll hold her down. Oh my gosh, I don't like that. No, please don't. You guys are meanies. This is wildly uncomfortable. Just give me Spearow and Kaori stole Spearow from Little Girl Susie. Would you like to give a nickname to the stolen Spearow? Yes. Let's call it, Chicken Wing. Yes, Chicken Wing the Spearow. Okay. Sweet, man. I'll take this one then. See, that was pretty straightforward, wasn't it? Ain't no thing, man. So anyway, what do you want to do now? I guess we better head on over to Mount Moon like that guy Petrol talked about. That Pokemon you snagged can learn Fly, can't it? Go figure. Anyway, no rush. I'm gonna head back and show off my new quarry to those noobs back at HQ. Feel free to join me or whatever.
You know, I'm starting to think Team Rocket is only unsuccessful because of self-sabotaging recruitment. Yeah, I think so. Oh, jeez. Where did that little girl run off to? Can I just go into people's houses? Yeah, I'm a criminal. Oh. Oh, please, please, please. If you don't know, in the original Pokemon Red and Blue, somewhere right about here, there was actually a invisible PC that you could access, because this particular house is just a reskin of a Pokemon Center. And they forgot to remove the interaction for that tile. Hey, you guys look like... What are you doing here?
Gee, stealing Pokemon's hard work, ain't it? If you see any suspicious-looking trainers lurking around, make sure not to tell them there's a secret switch behind the poster at the game corner. Ooh, that's my strategy anyway. The slot's just reeling the dough big time.
Okay, so this is a Team Rocket house. Munch. The man at the table lost it all at the slots.
I heard there's a basement under the game corner. Oh shoot, you're one of them, aren't you?
Never mind me, I'm just eating. Ta-la-la.
What are you looking at, chum? Oh, what's that? I'm not about to give out my coin case to some filthy rocket, that's for sure.
Fine, I don't need your stupid coin case. I wonder if I can leave Celadon or if I have to, fly. Ow! Scalded my tongue! This nice old lady in the mansion gave me some tea, but it was boiling hot. Gotta cool it to drink it. What's this? Oh, there she is. Hey. Ah, Mommy, help me. It's that scary guy who took my Pokemon. Please, no, don't hurt me. I don't like that kids are saying that. Like, people are going to get the wrong idea about me. A Pokemon is sprawled out in a deep and comfortable slumber. You lowly rockets. I knew I should have never trusted that grunt to take care of my Sylph Scope. Now what am I gonna do? Sylph will fire me for sure. Damn, maybe I should join the Rockets after all. Maybe you should. We offer, all sorts of benefits to our new recruits. Oh, this guy's old. Hey there, young man. Want to play a game with me? Yeah, give me your Pokemon, old man. Uh-oh. Gambler Robert sent out Poliwag. I'm a villain, not a monster, kind of situation with the girl. Yeah, exactly. You get it, Fallen. I'm not a monster. I'm just a... Just because I'm a bad guy does not mean I am a bad guy. Okay, cool. Chicken Wing is at full health, so maybe I stand a chance here. Uh-oh. Okay, Remy's level 6. Yes, we're gonna change. Do I have... Nope. Oh yeah, Chicken Wing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Chicken Wing. My lord, what are the odds? Got $20 for winning that one. Steal a Pokemon? You betcha. Ooh, we're gonna go with Poliwag because I think that Poliwrath is awesome. Yes. A boy Poliwag. We're going to call you. Lewis. If I were only a few years younger, I'd teach you little whippersnappers a lesson, I would. Yeah, but you're not, and that's why I have Poliwag now. But I definitely need to heal. That was a risky fight. Nurse Joy doesn't even care that I'm a bad guy. We hope to see you again. Yeah, you know that. Yeah, I know how the Pokeflute works. I rode here from Fuchsia. It's an uphill ride on cycling road, so I'm exhausted. Am I allowed to get through here? Hey there! I'm to tell you that the road through here is just about to close, so I'm not really supposed to let any more people through. Sorry, just following orders is all. Yeah. Isn't there a dude at the top of this that gives you an Eevee? Would they just hand it over to Team Rocket? Oh, yes. I didn't even ask. Eevee's nickname is going to be... Ooh. Let's see. Regular name, Chicken Wing. How are you not promoted yet with that team composition? Yeah, right? We're gonna find a good one for Eevee too. I just have to like reach out into the universe and pull down a good name. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I know what we're gonna do. There we go. Fall on the Eevee. Alright, what did this guy have? I used to think I had it all figured out, man, but nowadays I'm just so confused. I mean, how can you play a Pokemon game on a computer? This is too much for me, man. I think I'll retire. Just take my Eevee, see if I care. One step ahead of you. I know, wait till he hears that Pokemon games are on consoles now. It's not just handhelds. That guy's gonna, like, lose his mind. Ooh. Unlimited potential at my fingertips. Right? Here, now we gotta catch something and call it Ushikoro. Catch something. Yeah, catch something. Okay. I see what's going on here. They actually want me to fly to Mount Moon now. I was going to try running there, but fine. Machine set. Chicken Wing learned fly. Huh. Can I go to, like... I can only... Okay, it's only gonna let me fly to both the places they want me to fly to. Bummer, man. Hey, you. Get over here and listen up, Grunt. Well, it's time for your first mission, Grunts. We've been informed by a well-trusted source at the Pewter City Museum that some particularly rare Pokemon fossils have been spotted here inside this very cave. We believe that these fossils, once acquired, will be of great help to Team Rocket. Why? Well, that's none of your concern, really. Now we've hired a particular super nerd to help find all these and identify these fossils. He's currently making his way through the cave along with some other new recruits that weren't as slow getting here as you lot. Your mission today is to assist in the search in any way that you can, and that means scavenging every nook and cranny of this hole and fending off any trainers who may have gotten a big idea about collecting some fossils of their own and reporting any and all sightings to me. Do I make myself clear? Of course I do. Now get moving, kids. Hello, children. You people had better learn some manners. I was just going for my daily hike around Mount Moon when all of a sudden these rocket guys kicked me out and told me to mind my own business. The nerve. Here. We're gonna see if the Magikarp salesman's in here. Something ought to be done to stop criminals like you. Yeah, whatever. Don't tell anyone, but I think you Rockets are actually pretty badass. Can I join? We'd love to have you, kid. Welcome to the team. You're sure lucky we have a public healthcare system here. Otherwise, criminals like you would be kicked out in no time flat. Yeah. Oh, I'll let you have a secret Pokemon for 500. Yes, you'll need more money than that. I can't even... Can I steal... Can I steal money? Hey, where do you think you're going, Grunt? Come back here and do as you're told. Just exploring.
Yes, did you want something?
Maybe like a pat on the back and like a, hey, nice work. Alright, let's rearrange my Pokemon because I don't think Remy is going to do very well in the cave. But Lewis might. Bullet Seed? Bullet Seed, really? I should have chosen Bellsprout. Yeah, nobody can learn Bullet Seed. Hey, let's fight. Nope, no fossils here. All I can see are rocks and Zubat, damn it. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? Yes, I too am suspicious. Bug Catcher Kent. You and your Weedle. Lewis is not the best choice for this one. We will call upon Chicken Wing once more. Oh, he's trying to lower my speed as far as he can, but it doesn't matter. Chicken Wing doesn't need to be fast. Chicken Wing just needs to be lethal. Yes! Yes! Oh. I guess Leer is an appropriate move for Team Rocket. No, we're gonna let Chicken Wing destroy Caterpie as well. Ooh, that did quite a bit of damage. Yeah, Chicken Wing. Doubled in level since I borrowed it from a child. Hey, wait, are you one of them? You betcha. Now give me steal a Pokemon? Oh yeah. I'm taking Weedle. Yes. I can't believe he lived with 1 HP. I know, right? Fly should have, like, absolutely demolished it. Weedle. Weedle, I don't want to call it Ushikoro because, like, Ushikoro deserves, like, a better Pokemon than Weedle. How about... Sylvia. Sylvia the Weedle. Darn it, I never should have come here. That's right. I guess that's useful. Let's change my Pokemans around again. Oh, actually, that's fine. Yeah, Lewis. Lewis can be up front. Beware, Zubat's a bloodsucker. Ooh, you started the fight. Hiya, did you guys come to look for fossils too? Yeah, we did. That's Iris would like to bat. Oh, Clefairy. Okay. This is going to be a tough fight. Uh-oh. What does Water Sport do? Oh, Fire's power was weakened. Oof. I think that you can paralyze with Bubble. Or is that just lowering their speed stat? Oh, okay. Encore, I guess. I like how every name is just yelled because it's all caps. What will Lewis do? Lewis! Use bubble. Oh my gosh, Lewis, no! Okay, okay. Maybe we can poison it with Sylvia. It's super effective. Wait. Oh, because it's Bug on Fairy. Yes. Salute fallen Lewis. I can't believe Lewis taken from us. Ugh. I think Sylvia's gonna do it. I can't believe this is about to work. Holy cow. Okay, Sylvia. Go Sylvia. I lost? Yep. Yeah, you did. Yeah, Sylvia! I am going to be a force to be reckoned with. Now, I think the Clefairy is a Pokemon worthy of the name Ushikoro. Ugh, Sylvia! Sylvia! Evolved into Kakuna. Hey, what are you trying at? I'm no kid. I'll be 14 next week. I can't even... That was a quick evolution. Yeah, I'll say it sure was. If only I could afford some repels. Guys, over here, I think I found something. I'm sorry, Ushi. I really was trying. I think it came from down here. Better check it out. I'm gonna go heal Lewis. I can't believe I'm already at 5 Pokemon. Oh, Geodude. Yeah, of course I don't have any Pokeballs. Cool. Look at that. Everybody's growing up so quickly. Jeez, with the yelling people, they're just fossils is all. What? Don't sneak up on me. This guy doesn't look young or old. Uh-oh. Wait, level 7 Voltorb I don't think knows any electric attacks, so Lewis should be alright. Uh-oh, no. They grow up so fast. Yeah, they really do. It would have been hilarious if I was getting the EXP bonus that you get when you trade Pokemon. You are constantly stealing Mons from everyone you meet, except when they ask for money. I'm not surprised you have this many Pokemon already. Listen, I would have bought that Pokemon too. Actually, I would have absolutely bought Magikarp and named it Ushikoro, because while Magikarp isn't very good, Gyarados is like the best in the game. I wonder when I start getting like evolution stones. Dang, this Voltorb's taking a beating. Okay, this is the one. How to defeat Ball. Make lots of small ball. Yes, that's exactly how I've done it, and it took me so long. Although Lewis is shaped like a ball too, really. Oh yeah, Lewis. Ooh. Holy cow. My Pokemon won't do. I got $28. I need 500. I have to find stronger Pokemon. Where might they be? Ooh, potion's good. Damn it, I ran into a Clefairy, but it got away. If only I had the money to buy me some Pokeballs. Yo, same, sister. Ooh, rare candy. Here, you know what? What level does Kakuna evolve? Is there any mon you are specifically aiming for? Actually not in particular. I've never played this version of Pokemon before, so I don't know what ones are available for me to steal. I'm just stealing everything. You need to go through this cave to get to Cerulean City. Oh, Bugcatcher Robbie. Okay, let's start with Hypnosis. Come on. I need to use Hypnosis before its defense gets too high. Come on. Okay, if this one doesn't work, we're toast. It's Leaf! Alright, Fallen. I know what Pokemon we're going to steal. Oh, Lewis. Paris. You know what? It's got a bunch of attacks. Let's Sand Attack a few times. I don't want to get hit. Lewis the Powerhouse. Lewis is becoming an absolute power. Oh no. I'm sorry, Fallen. I didn't mean for this. Okay. All right, Fallen. At least you got the victory. Another. Oh. Let's see. I don't want to keep falling out there because poison is going to destroy you slowly. Chicken Wing will do a good job. But Remy hasn't seen much action recently either. Yeah, we'll use Remy, sure. I don't feel so good. Might be poisoned. Don't worry, Fallen. We're gonna get you back to the Pokemon Center real soon. Uh-oh. There we go. Focus energy. I wonder if it's broken in this one. Wait, I don't think you're the kind of guy I should be giving advice to. Yeah, we're gonna steal. Yes! Yes. There we go. It's Leaf the Metapod. Oh no, no! Let's see. We're gonna put Sylvia up front because I think that we can evolve Sylvia real quick. Oh no! Fallen fainted! I'm not a very good Pokemon trainer. That's why I'm a Team Rocket guy. Okay. I think there's more stuff on this floor. I think the other trainers here are scared of me because I'm wearing the suit. Heh, if only they knew what a wimp I really am on the inside. Don't hurt me, Rocket. I swear I wasn't excavating fossils or anything. Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought. Nah, it's fine. Didn't even hurt. You're a real trooper, Fallen. Last Miriam would like to battle. If I can get the poison. Can Oddish even be poisoned? Okay, I certainly don't have the strongest team of Pokemon here, but we're gonna get there. Ugh. Ooh, Bellsprout. Yeah, Bellsprout should be super effective. Or a Poison Sting should be super effective against Bellsprout. Oh. How come I get poisoned first try? This game is so rigged. You're preaching to the choir. Like, nothing else is getting poisoned. I've noticed that my Poison Sting doesn't seem to be poisoning any of their Pokemon. Uh-oh. Oh no. I think if Bellsprout uses like Vine Whip, it's going to absolutely demolish Sylvia. It won't be very effective, but after 3 growth attacks... Oh no! Oh. Huh, okay, cool. Ooh, okay. Alright, Sylvia. Okay, I think Kakuna evolves into Beedrill at level 10. There's no way. I don't think I want to ask directions from a guy like you. Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't worry, if all fails, Lewis will get it done. Yeah, Lewis is, surprisingly resilient. Let's see. Alright. Whoops. Whatever, this is fine. Have a look at this, guys. Am I gonna get promoted or what? Ooh, thief. What an appropriate TM. Who can learn thief? An attack that may take the foe's held item if the user isn't holding one. Ooh, okay. Lewis can learn thief. Remy, chicken wing. Let's see. Remy. Remy wants to learn the move Thief. Yeah, Remy's gonna learn Thief. How about Tail Whip? That's fine. 1, 2, and poof! Remy forgot Tail Whip, and Machine Set. I think Remy would be appropriate. Yeah, I agree. Remy learned Thief. I'm lost, mister. Do you think you could help me get out? I can steal your Pokemon for you. Little girl Amanda. Oh, Jigglypuff. Alright, Fallen's gonna Sand Attack. Oh, come on, really? I used Hypnosis 3 times and they all miss. And they use their very first Sing, and it's like, oh, there you go. Oh, come on. Ah. Ugh. Okay, let's see just how annoying this is going to be. Oh, that's not too bad. Sorry, that's just a canon event that I'm just sleepy. I mean, that makes sense. It's gotta be like 3 in the morning for you. I'm starting to think this Jigglypuff has no offensive attacks. No, Fallen, you've fallen in love! Maybe it is 3 a.m. No! It's 3 a.m. Fallen is fast asleep. And apparently in love with Jigglypuff, too. Fallen woke up. Fallen is in love with Jigglypuff. Fallen used tackle anyway. It's the delirium. Don't fall for it. Destroy it, Fallen. Oh. We're struggling here, but I don't want to share the EXP with anyone else. Fallen needs to get all this experience. Ugh. Alright, this is the one. Yes! You've done it, Fallen. Oh, okay. Sylvia. At least you will eventually win just by odds alone. Yeah, that's true. Okay, alright. Those potions I found are gonna come in use now. Whoops. Love conquered. Alright. I don't know if it knows Pound. If Clefairy knows Pound, we could be in trouble. Oh, there we go. Finally, something was poisoned. I don't like being asleep, but whatever. Poison will slowly chip away. Bam, bam. Oh, yep, there it was. Yeah. Say goodbye. Ugh. Yes. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Steal Pokemon? You betcha. We're taking Clefairy. Yeah. Yes. Here we go. Wha-bam! Sent to box 1 in Bill's PC. Kind of wish that it was still in my party, but I'm sure soon enough I'll have to go back to... you know what? No. Welcome to the team, Ushikoro. Yeah, we'll leave Fallen. You know what, though? This kid here looks like... I want Fallen to get experience, but... I also want Sylvia to evolve. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to evolve Sylvia. I came all the way down here to show off to girls. Yeah, well, I'm gonna show off to him also with your Pokemon, youngster Josh. I don't think this is going to go so well. Yeah. Here. Now both Sylvia and Fallen can get some experience. A critical hit. There we go. Everybody eats. Here, you know what? Let's use Remy. Woo, the crit build. No! Remy! Make you pay for what you've done. Oof. Okay, Remy's in not so great shape between being confused and poisoned. He's not gonna last. She's not gonna last much longer. Okay. I don't think Sylvia's a good choice here. Lewis can always pull it off. Oh, Leaf probably doesn't even know any offensive moves. How is Chicken Wing still only level 6? That's just a wild Zubat stumbling into the fight. That's exactly it. Like, this guy's just like, wait, what is that thing? I don't even own it. I mean, being stuck in a cave like this, it only makes sense. Actually, I haven't come across any wild Zubat in this cave, so I think that the encounter rates have been tweaked.
Losing stinks. It's so uncool.
Yeah, we're gonna steal a Pokemon. There we go. Nidoran boy. Yes, we're gonna call it, Oh, I've got enough characters. Here we go. Burger King. They probably want to make the stealing mechanic more prominent. Yeah, I think so. I mean, plus as that one other like rocket person said, I don't like have enough money to huh. Interesting. Okay. Badges. I can earn gym badges? I don't know how to see how much money I have. Ooh, star. Oh, star piece can be sold for a lot of money. Whoa, you shocked me. Oh, you're one of them rockets.
Yeah, so what of it?
That's some crazy facial hair. Hiker Marcos. Okay, I don't know how this is going to turn out, but... if I can get the poison on it, I think we're good. Earn. I wouldn't assume it to be an honorable method. No, you're probably right, Fallen. I just need to get it poisoned, and then I just need to last longer. Mud sport, interesting. Just get poisoned. Oh my gosh. This whole fight is going to happen, and they're not even, like, Geodude's not even going to get poisoned. I'm going to run out of PP for Poison Sting first. Finally, yes! No! This isn't how I wanted to do this, but whatever. To be fair, he is a rock. Not much to poison. I can't argue that. Yes. Cubone. Interesting. Uh-oh. Unless I can poison Cubone. Oh, we did. We did poison Cubone. Okay, now I think that its AI is just going to cause it to repeatedly try to lower my defense. Okay, I think we're going to get Cubone too. Okay, maybe the AI is not going to do that, but whatever. I think we're still going to defeat Cubone. Sylvia's going to level up, and I'm going to get Beedrill. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's fine. Stop that. The good old Leaf Tech. Get sturdy. Yeah, you get it, Fallen. Like, that's the classic strat. Yeah. Let's see. Not yet. We're not changing out yet. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know if Sylvia's going to make it through this fight. We're going to try. I think if Sylvia defeats Matchup, I think Sylvia evolves. Okay. Oof. Okay. You know what? Anything to help it along. Oh, this is like a photo finish. Okay, okay. Okay, that wastes a turn. the war of attrition. Yes, that's exactly what this is. We got him. We got him! Yeah! I can't believe I used Sylvia to defeat all three of those. Wow, shocked again. Yeah! Yeah, Sylvia the Beedrill. For all three fights, Sylvia essentially just stood there. Yep, that's exactly it. Okay, now Sylvia needs to be moved. Sylvia's HP went up a little bit, but I don't think enough to be like a good fighter. Let's see, Lewis, Fallen. We might be able to get Leaf. Well, the problem is I don't think Leaf has any offensive moves. Yeah, Leaf would be super hard to do. Let's see. Chicken Wing, Fallen, Lewis. We'll get Chicken Wing out there. Did I talk to you? Bruh. I found it first, you hear me? Shoot, go find your own. Oh, I can't use that ladder. Remy fainted. Leaf literally can only... Yeah, that's all Leaf can do. Just sit there, harden. I'm not going to play this game with Geodude. There we go. Lewis saving the day. Oh, that's the ladder I'm actually supposed to go down.
Bam!
A critical hit. Yeah, go chicken wing. Alright, back to the Pokemon Center, and then we're going down the floor. Yes. Alright, unfortunately, I can't afford to keep Leaf in my party. Yes. No. Ooh, Burger King, the Nidoran. We gotta take Ushikoro. Ushikoro is coming along on this glorious journey. It would be nice to take Burger King, but... Okay. This looks like a winning team. Now let's go do what we were supposed to do. Where's the rest of my rocket brethren? Oh, here they are. There it is! The legendary Zubat, foretold of in prophecy. Well, I better go listen to some more singing. Fall asleep. Thanks for the stream. It was fun. Good luck. Thank you, Fallen. I appreciate you being here. It was a lot of fun, and I'm glad that you showed up and got to enjoy it for a little bit. I don't know for how many hours I'll be playing this, but I expect it to be a long time. So, we're just getting started, but thank you so much. I hope you sleep well, buddy. Chicken Wing grew to level 7.
So what do you think? Look at me and tell me this isn't the rarest looking fossil you ever seen. I can't wait to see the look on Petrol's face when he sees...
Dude, this is what you got us all worked up about? It's a freaking moonstone, for crying out loud. Yeah, one of those things you use to evolve censored little Pokemon like Jigglypuff. The thing's not even rare, man. Oh well, so much for leaving early, I guess. Listen, I don't think it's so bad. You did a good job. Like, I try to show up often, if possible. It's always fun. It is always fun, Fallen. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you do. I'm glad you have a good time. And like I said, I think next Friday we're going to try watching a movie and maybe something before then. But don't hold me to it. Deadlines aren't. I'm not very good at scheduling.
Come on, it totally looks like a fossil, don't you think?
Put the moonstone in the items pocket. Okay, Ushikoro's not bad.
There you are, Kaori. Dude, you better get over here. Everybody's all in a frenzy about some strong-ass trainer that came in here just now. I just got here, so I haven't got a clue what happened, but it sounds pretty darn exciting. Come on. I'm telling you, he beat me straight out without even breaking a sweat. It's like I barely got the chance to even make a move before he was all up in my face demanding I give him prize money. Tell me about it. That spiky-haired kid was ruthless, man. Where do you think he came from? Must have some rich little child prodigy who ran away from Pokemon school or something. Disgusting. And where the hell did you get all those uber-powerful Pokemon? That's some irresponsible parenting right there, if you ask me. What? You guys are telling me that you got your asses handed to you by some kid? Who taught you guys how to battle, huh? Your moms? I'm not buying this, Kaori. I'll go hunt down this twerp and we'll see who's the real prodigy around here. Jeez. Suit yourself, pal. I'm gonna go hit the Pokemon Center for a while. Can't find any damn fossils around here anyway. Roger that. I think the Pokemon Center sounds pretty nice right about now. Talk about a bunch of wussies. You're not scared of some little kid trainer, are you, Kaori? Nah. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. I knew you were a cool dude like that. Come on. Spiky-haired little twerp kids are ancient old Pokemon bones. I'm not leaving this damn cave until I find something that'll make Petrol see me for the dedicated master criminal that I am. Let's go, damn it. I don't really know what to make of all this. That kid was pretty badass, though. Okay, my Pokemon are fine. Let's see. Chicken Wing, Remy, Fallen. Okay, lots of level 7. What do we got here? Ooh, Paris again. Go, Chicken Wing! Super effective. Goodbye, Paris. What do we have here? Ooh, a revive. I came all the way down here only to get whooped by some little kid trainer. Now I'm too scared to move in case some Zubat swoops in and attacks me. I hate my job. Dude, same, bro. Oh, this is where the fossil actually is. I think. Everybody's looking good. Okay, I get a feeling that I'm going to have to actually fight this spiky-haired twerp they talk about. Kaori, I found the super nerd guy, and guess what? He says he found some mother-flippin' Pokemon fossils. How cool is this? Easy now. I've only been able to find these 2 fossils here, and they're hardly anything to brag about. Frankly, this whole fossil frenzy has been quite blown out of proportion, if you ask me. Yeah, whatever you say. Dude, Kaori, this is awesome. I told you we were going to find something, didn't I? Let's not go forgetting who did most of the finding here. Oh man. Guess who's going to be the first to report the spectacular finding? To Petrol, huh? Man, I can't wait to see the faces of those wimpy-ass grunts out by the Pokemon Center when they see how I salvaged the mission for all of us. Hang on, that reminds me. Mr. Nerd Guy, did you happen to see some little kid trainer come through here? Someone with spiky hair and a cocky attitude, maybe? Yes, I did. Funny you'd ask. In fact, he came right through here not too long ago, walking around with his war turtle outside its Pokeball like some big show-off. I think he's all gone now, though. Anyway, at least he didn't seem to care about the fossils.
I just told him I wasn't a trainer and he walked on past. The kid had a war turtle, for crying out loud. Huh. Well, I guess we won't have to worry about him anymore. Still, you never know if some opportunistic little prick could swoop in and ruin my chance for glory while I'm gone. Say, Kawaori, how about you stand guard for a little while here, and I'll go get petrol. I doubt there'll be any trouble, but just in case any trainers stroll past here, that includes any of those wussies from upstairs, you beat the crap out of them and make sure they don't get any of the credit for finding the fossils, okay? That's the spirit. Be right back. It's a Pokemon fossil. Don't look at me, I didn't sign up for any battling. Okay. I get the feeling there is going to be somebody who wants to fight. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Pokemon Trainer Red would like to battle. Charmeleon? Level 25? I didn't sign up for this. Metal Claw? No! Chicken Wing, no! No, Chicken Wing! Okay. Lewis, we need you. Okay. Hold on. No, Lewis, no! Okay. I've seen Ushikoro put things to sleep before. Okay. All right. I just need Sing. Oh. No! Ushikoro! Okay. Maybe I can get a hit in with Remy. Remy's got Quick Attack. Uh-oh. Okay, I struck. I hit. Fallen? Sylvia. Oh, Sylvia's not gonna stand it. Oh no. Poison Sting? Oh, Sylvia. No. How could this happen? Oh, Fallen has fallen. Oh no. Charmeleon, come back. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Hey, stop! I found these fossils. They're both mine. Okay, I'll share. We'll each take a fossil. No being greedy. Absolutely demolished. Did you see that kid? That was insane. He beat me in half a heartbeat. He didn't even say a word. He just knocked me straight out. What the heck is going on here? Has there been a sudden influx of super strong little kid trainers all of a sudden? Did I miss this? And the fossils too. Oh goodness. Damn it, why'd I even agree to keep doing these stupid odd jobs for Team Rocket? I knew I should have stayed at the Pewter Museum. At least they gave me a steady paycheck to rely on, for Christ's sakes. Guys, you're never going to believe this. There's another crazy strong little kid trainer walking around somewhere in the cave. They say this one's got a Charmeleon, and he's a lot stronger. Even stronger than the spiky-haired Oh, hang on. Nah, don't tell me. No, it can't be. What? did you guys do? Where are my goddamn fossils, huh? I swear to God. Ushikoro. What nap? Morning, dude. You just missed me get my, all of my, team wiped, absolutely destroyed by Red. I leave you two alone for 2 seconds and you go and mess this whole thing up for me, don't you?
Well, listen. We both tried to fend him off, but he was just way too strong. He just kind of shrugged us off and ran away with both fossils. There was nothing we could do, I swear.
Both fossils, did you say?
Yes, sir, that's correct.
Well then. Jesus Arceus Christ, this is gonna go over well with Boss. The kid, I suppose you got a good look at him. Did you see what kind of Pokemon he used? What kind of clothes he was wearing? Noticed any distinguishing characteristics?
Yes, sir. Only just barely. He had me on the ground in no time at all, and then he just ran off. This pink-haired grunt here fought him too, though. I don't know if maybe he fared any better.
You, what's your name, Grunt? Kaori? That's right, I remember now. You fought this kid trainer just now, did you? And you remember what he looked like, the Pokemon he used? Yes. Good. At least one of you darn grunts proved to be of some use today. We'll have to investigate this matter further. We can't have little kids running around beating the crap out of an entire squad of us and running away. That'll spell the doom for Team Rocket's image. I imagine Boss will want a word with you back at headquarters. Now, as regards your mission. Nothing more to be done here. You're all dismissed. Report back to HQ as soon as possible.
But what about me, Petrol? I found the fossils for you, didn't I?
Yes, and a fat lot of good that did us, eh? I'll hear no more of it, Grunt. Do as you're told, now. Stupid little purple-bearded jerk. I'll show him someday.
Why do I even bother?
Okay, so everyone's healed. There you are, Kaori. The boss would like to see you personally in his office downstairs. You better take the elevator. I expect you to be on your best behavior now. No messing about. Yes, sir.
You got it, boss.
Which floor do you want? Going all the way down. Working next to Boss makes me feel kind of powerful. Not sure if anybody else can sense it, though. Consider yourself lucky. It's not every day lets a grunt enter his office, you know. You better not act stupid now, you hear? Be good now, Grunt. If we find out you've insulted Boss in any way, shape, or form, we'll have you kicked out of Team Rocket before you can say Ratata. Kaori, I presume. Yeah, just come on up here by the desk. Now then, let's not waste any time. I heard from Petro that the fossil excavation mission at Mount Moon was wrecked by the workings of 2 little kid trainers. Now, between the fact that Petrol is the weakest of my sorry bunch of rocket admins, and that the mission team consisted of complete and utter rookie grunts, it still boggles my mind to the core how in the deepest depths of Giratina's hell, a pair of preteen twats could beat up an entire squad of full-grown men and run away with the spoils right in front of their goddamn eyes! I mean, for crying out loud. Ariana, little kids! How freaking absurd is this?
It's very absurd, Mr. Giovanni.
Now, having finished berating Petrol for his incompetence, he tells me that you were the grunt standing guard by the fossils. He said you fought the stronger of the twerps, and that you maybe even fared better against him than any of the other asshats on your team. This is why I've called you in here. I want you to tell me everything you know about this kid, every little detail, every little minutia you happen to glean from your battle with him. I want to have this twerp thoroughly profiled so we can see to it that he'll never dare mess with Team Rocket again. Let's start with the basics. I see. Red, eh? What a ridiculous name. Charmeleon, and the other one running around with a war turtle. Why, those are warfare Pokemon, for Christ's sakes. What kids could have access to those? And officially licensed Pokemon trainers, no less. Who could these kids' parents be? I have a bad feeling about these two. This red character especially. We'll have to keep our eyes open if he comes our way again. Do you hear me? Whoever these rich kids are, I swear, they're a dangerous breed. Boss, sir, Gym Leader Blaine is here to speak with you. Send him in. You may stay if you want, Kaori. In fact, I'd like you to. There you are, Blaine. Right here by the desk, if you'd please. Move over, Kaori. You've probably already guessed why I'm here, Giovanni, and you're not gonna like it. I have my suspicions, but I want to hear it from your own little chicken mouth, all the same. I can't keep making any more Porygon for you. I'm really sorry about it, Giovanni, but I can't. You're a filthy coward, Blaine. Listen now. Fuji knows all you guys have been doing up in the Pokemon Tower, and he's gone into a crazy fit over it. Just yesterday, he sent an angry email to all his old colleagues at the Pokemon Lab, warning them that, I quote, Team Rocket is up to no good, they've got spies all over, and they're ruthless. Be on the lookout for any suspicious activity. You know as well as me, Giovanni, that the source code for Porygon is copyrighted by Silphco. If I'm caught making them in the lab, it's all over for me. You know I'll always support what you guys are doing here, but I'm not going to risk my position as a gym leader for Team Rocket, alright? I'll have to lay low for a while. God damn you, Blaine. Do you even realize what a major source of revenue Porygon is for our game corner? Players just won't want to gamble as much if they don't have the prospect of winning one dangled in front of them. Christ, and where else do we suggest we get our Porygon supply? At the Pokemore? There's only a handful of scientists in Kanto who'd be willing or even able to make the things, let alone help us distribute them illegally. Maybe. Look, it's been over a decade. I know you're not keen on the idea, but how about we see if maybe Professor Oak would be willing to help? No! I'll never deal with that filthy traitor. Never! Do you hear me? I want nothing to do with that spineless dimwit of a professor, and you should know better than to suggest it. Alright, forget it. Well then, I suggest you talk to Bill about it. He's an unpredictable kid, but he's smart, and I'll bet you anything he's nicked himself a copy of the Porygon from me or Fuji back in the day. He should be more than apt for the job. Well, I don't suppose we have much of a choice. Bill's done a couple of smaller tech-related jobs for us in the past, but he's a fickle kid, and I don't like him. Plus, he always demands ridiculous compensation for everything he does, the rascal. But seeing he's our only hope right now, I suppose he'll do. I'm letting you off the hook for now, Blaine, for old time's sake. But if you hinder Team Rocket's operations again, well, you're not going to get a favorable outcome. Is that clear? I expect you to be back making Porygon for us again once this whole Fuji business blows over. Yes, Giovanni. Thank you. Cavalry, over here. I have a new mission for you. Here's what I want you to do now. So listen carefully. You're going to go to Bill's house just north of Cerulean. You're going to offer him a job on behalf of Team Rocket as a temporary manufacturer of Porygon. If he says no, tell him we'll make him an offer he can't refuse. Tell him he can name any price or service he likes, within reason. Another squad of grunts should be headed for Cerulean on another mission right about now as well. I suggest you rendezvous with them in the secret rocket base we've stationed just south of the city. The rocket admin there should be able to give you a few rare items to tempt Bill with as well. Is that clear? Well, on with you then. I'm counting on you, Kawaori.
You got it, boss.
What are the other floors? Oh. These freaking arrow tiles make me dizzy. Why are they even here? That's a good question.
Beg, steal, lie, cheat. That's the life, grunt. Team Rocket is going soft. I can feel it in my bones. We just don't inspire the type of respect in the Celadon streets that we once did.
I hear ya. There's got to be something we can do to set things straight again.
Well, what do you want, pal?
I still don't have very much money. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, dang, yeah. Sell it. Is there anything else I can do? Nope.
Yeah, get out of here, why don't ya?
Why did I join Team Rocket?
Why, to get stinking rich and do whatever the hell I want. Kaori, good riddance. Guess who just got a brand new badass mission from Petrol just now? That's right, we're gonna steal these crazy rare TMs from this old collector guy up in Cerulean. It's gonna be sick.
Yeah, sorry I got all worked up over the whole fossil thing earlier.
But hey, it's all good now. Why should I care about some stupid old fossils when I've got a real robbery to take care of now, right? Yeah, my time has come now. I can feel it.
Oh, what's that? You've got a mission in Cerulean too?
Damn, right on. Maybe you'll even get to see me in action as I break into the old guy's house then, eh? Well, I guess we better head on east of here, through Saffron, and then north of here to get to Cerulean. Did you hear they made a secret rocket base in the daycare center south of the city? How cool is that? How about I meet you there? Man, am I ready to do some burglarizing. Talk to you later.
Well, now that we've got a ton of money... let's go for a fly. Hello there, laddie. Have I got a deal just for you?
Yep.
Oh, actually, yeah, I did want to. Whatever. Alright, somebody's got to go in. You know what? Let's see. Here. We'll store Lewis for a minute, just so we can see what exactly are we working with here with this level 5 Magikarp. Okay. Okay, not an easy one, but... okay. chicken wing fly us back. Ah, shoot. Listen, road's closed, okay? You're not coming through. Shoosh, be gone. Nothing to see here, you hear me? Ah, shoot. Geez, really? I can't? Okay. Okay, how do I look at like a map? So let's see. Saffron, then Cerulean. Okay. Can I go through the, Whoops. Let's see if they'll let me through. Oh, come on. I'm struggling here. Hey there, I'm to tell you the road. Okay, and our should let people through. Persistent, aren't you? Well, I don't know. There's this cranny right here in my pocket that's just about the size of a $200 bill, and... Well, of course, I'm not one to go against what my superiors tell me. No, sir, but you know, mistakes and slip-ups happen all the time, and well... No. No? Why, how can you be saying no to something when I haven't asked you anything? Ha ha ha, you sure are a weird fellow. Good day. Okay, I was hoping maybe I could fight him or something, but yeah, we'll just pay him off. Oh, what's this? I think I've been struck by a sudden momentary blindness. Oh well, it happens from time to time. You know, I think this affliction might be contagious. It'll probably spread to the other guards. My, what can you do? Haha. There's no way that I could survive the fighting dojo. Nobody's ever beaten Sabrina. Yo, champ in the making. Sabrina's Pokemon use psychic powers instead of... Hey, what's that you're wearing? Can I see your trainer card, please? No? It's just as I thought. The nerve. This gym is not for bums and petty thugs, you hear? Get out! Don't come back unless it's with an official training license. There's... Hoo-ha! What's this? A criminal has entered our dojo. They warned us about you. Hwah! You, Rocket, are not welcome here. Be gone! Leave us! Don't come back! Ha-ya! Listen, I'm gonna have super strong Pokemon and you'll all be sorry. I wonder if I can actually utilize the daycare. Welcome, young man. I run the daycare service. Would you like me to raise one of your Pokemon? I sure would. My Nidoran here needs to get himself some experience, but I'm just too busy with my other Pokemon as it is. Isn't that right, Nido? Nido. Very well. We'll raise your Nidoran for a while. He should be fit to fight in no time at all, I assure you. Awesome, thank you, sir. Now back to my Pokemon adventure. Why, hello there. Would you like to raise your Pokemon as we... Oh? My apologies, I didn't quite catch your uniform. I take it you're with the others. Right this way, then. Follow me now, little Nido. There's a good lad. Now just come on down here. Greetings, sir. Some fresh meat here for you, in more ways than one. Archer. What have we got here? A male Nidoran, is it? Well, it may be cute, but it certainly won't be of any use for our manual labor, huh? No, indeed. But if I recall correctly, it should be pretty versatile in the breeding department. That's so. You, Grunt. Go throw this little fella in the breeding pit. Try get it close to that Cubone we've got there, too. We could use a few more Cubone eggs. Yes, sir. I don't think Nidoran is in the same breeding group as Cubone, though. Well, I'll be on my way. Well then, and you are... Ah, so you're Kaori. Welcome to Cerulean, the city of beautiful flowing water, or whatever the hell it is. Make yourself at home in our humble little rocket base, but please don't feed the Pokemon if you'd be so kind. I got the message from Boss about your mission. Bill's house is just north of the city along Route 25, right on the other side of Nugget Bridge. It's pretty big, you won't miss it. I had a box of a few rarities put together per Boss's request. Honestly, if I were Bill, I'd take the job in a heartbeat if the stuff in there was what I was being offered. But then, I've heard he is a bit of a picky weirdo. You can go collect the parcel up in the storage room over there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to give these rookies here a crash course in the art of a good burglary. This part is always good fun. Will this guy raise my Pokemon? I dare say you guys in Celadon could learn a thing or two from us about the art of camouflaging secret hideouts. Doesn't seem like it. Ooh, yeah, you're missing out, Kaori. The burglary's where it's at. That daycare man scares me. It's like he's all nice one moment and freaking ruthless the next. Yes, the exponential function with a product of the square root of -1 and pi as input and... Oh! Ha 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 ha! Oh my god, that's insane! Okay, just one more cat video and I'll get back to work now. It's all complicated words and numbers that make no sense. Or work can create drugs that will make Pokemon stronger and faster. I'm taking my revenge on all the kids who picked on me in high school by becoming the ultimate evil scientist. Oh, you got like a Lapras in there. Ah, Pokemon. If you can't exploit them for profit, what's the use of them? True words. Man, I hope that Lapras will lay an egg before too long. Those things are so rare, man. It'd be such a shame to let it go. Apparently, Pokemon eggs are all the rage in Johto and Hoenn. Yet most people here don't seem as if they don't even know they exist. Which means we can take them all for ourselves without trouble. When I was little, I wanted to go to Hoenn to be a contest star. But now I'm a hard-edged gangster, and I love it. We do grow up, don't we? RTG, hello! You can just see me, you've made it just in time. I just got my mission from the boss to go coerce Bill into making Porygon for us. I suppose you're wondering why we put a Psyduck inside this fence, and not in the pond over there. Yeah, don't worry about it. It lacks the intelligence to even realize it's out of water, see? It's pretty funny. Before I joined Team Rocket, I used to always wonder what the Pokemon in the daycare did while the trainers were away. And now I'm glad I never did use it. Hello. Just have this feeling like I look a little conspicuous walking around town with this big red R on my chest. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, you're the one who's gonna go see Bill, right? This package thing is right here. Hope it helps at least a little bit. Got Bill's parcel. That match oak there belongs to some hiker who hasn't been back for it for like a year. Well, he sure can't complain that hasn't gotten enough exercise when he finally gets it back. I am so glad they made those faster. Let's go see what Bill's up to. Okay, Slowbro, use Sonic Boom. Come on, Slowbro, pay attention. Slowbro can't learn Sonic Boom. What are you thinking? I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it where I like. Sounds like song lyrics. I bet that would make a really good song. What in the... Do you think you can just waltz on in here and steal yourself one of our expertly, painstakingly crafted top-grade bicycles? Yeah. Who do you think you are? Oh, a rocket. Is that it? You think it's cool, do you? Yeah, I do. You think stealing the fruits of other men's labor is cool? You think that gluttonously taking whatever your greedy hands can reach, without regard for the well-being or the needs of this region's people, let alone the prosperity of its fledgling economy, is cool? Yeah. You are the embodiment of everything that is wrong with the world. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Sonic CD was one of my favorite games. I actually had it for PC. Okay, it wasn't one. I really enjoyed it. It was a good one. And I really loved the cutscenes. You immoral youngsters walking around like you own everything you see, like everything is owed you by virtue of you having been born. I fought in the war for your sort, you know? Does that give you something worthwhile to think about, huh? No. Impossible to get through to you with words, is it? Well, fine. You asked for it, bandit. If I could defend my region in war, I can defend myself in battle against crooks like you. Oh, boy. Shopkeeper Larry. He's got a name. Okay. Ooh. Not Chicken Wing. Chicken Wing's not the right one for this fight. Sylvia, Remy, Ushikoro. Let's try Sylvia. Uh-oh. No, Sylvia! I think I've got a Paralyze Heal. Yes! Does it not have any offensive moves? Oh, heck yeah. Okay, if I can just, like, ride out this stalemate. Not gonna lie, Shopkeeper Larry has a ring to it. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot about Thunder Wave. That's kind of annoying. Okay, this is kind of annoying, but... Turns out Chicken Wing actually could have handled this fight. Goodbye, Pikachu. Nice. Let's use Diglett. Yeah, we're gonna change back to Chicken Wing. Ooh, nice. Alright, enough of that. Just saying Chicken Wing's making you hungry. I know, right? I also have a Nidoran named Burger King. Ooh, nice. And a Zubat. How about... let's get Fallen out there. Ooh, the first of his Pokemon that can actually do some damage. Ooh, I don't like Supersonic. Alright, Zubat actually kind of has hands. I mean, not literally, but you know. Let's get Remy out there. Okay, I missed that, how Remy just died. But Fallen should be alright. Yeah, I looked away for 1 second to check my text messages, and... yeah, all of a sudden, Remy's just dead. Does he know Bite? Okay, how about Shikoro? Oh, now we're talking. Oh, that wasn't great. Alright, alright. So now we'll get Fallen back out there. Fallen's gonna save the day. Masterful teamwork between these two powerhouses. Oh. Nice. Nice. Positively inconceivable. I'll take my bike now. Those sprites are so good. I know, aren't they? I mean, I think that they're just the default Pokemon Red sprites, but... What has the world come to? Disarmed, defenseless, at the hands of some pink-haired, costume-wearing punk. No. Hey, no, please don't. I won't allow my bicycles. Kaori stole the bicycle from the bike shop, and I put the bicycle in the key items pocket. You fiend. Evil, ungrateful, vile. Every time I try to ride my bike indoors, it's as if there's this voice that goes off in my head compelling me to stop. It's pretty weird. I hope I'm not going crazy. These bikes are cool, but they're way expensive. Even the dizzy sprites. Okay, let's heal up the team. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. The door is locked. That's okay, my friends will burgle it later. People call this the Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? Guys, I think you're just supposed to let me through. I'm a Team Rocket dude. Yeah, I think the 3rd generation of Pokemon games was like the peak of Pokemon sprite work. Yeah, chicken wing. Trying to learn Fury Attack. How about Growl to lower their attack? How about Growl? We'll get rid of Growl. Poof. Ow. Ushikora, I kinda wanna eat chicken wings now. I know, right? I could go for some chicken wings. Venonat, I feel like somebody other than chicken wings should get some experience, but like... Ooh, nice try. So close, okay. Hang on, you're not a rocket, are you? I gotta tell you, the reason I got here a little later than I would have liked is they got into a fight over the Kaori card. Someone has been trying to scalp it. No. No, my card is unscalpable. It can't be. This is the saddest. I don't support these kind of business ventures. Steal a Pokemon? Yeah. Take their Venonat. Yes, Venonat's nickname, it's a boy, that's perfect, because I'm naming it Carl. Carl the Venonat. I'm second. Now it's serious. Last alley sent out a Pidgey. Not bad. How could I miss? Oh my gosh. Oh, dang. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chicken wing, no! Okay. Let's see. Ushikoro hasn't fought a whole lot. Get him, Ushikoro. Holy cow, that Pidgey's strong. No. Yes. Let's all salute poor Chicken Wing. Oof. Yeah, give me fights. I think we need to find you a better attack than pound. Ooh, not bad. Ah, come on. There we go. Keep using your sweet scent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Ugh. I hate that. Just finish it off. No. No, we'll continue this with Remy. Peter, I'm not sure what's going on, but you're really earning that bicycle. This town is rough. Thanks for the stream. Glad to catch you. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Peter. Yeah, that bike was a rough fight. There was a lot. It took a lot longer than I expected it to. I'm thinking part of the problem is that I'm trying to raise all of my Pokemon equally. How could I lose? And I need to focus on just getting a few of them, like, really strong. Okay. Fallen's not bad. We'll put Fallen up front, followed by Remy. Here's number 3. I won't be easy. Okay, 2 can play that game. Take that. We will just use Fallen to just keep using Sand Attack. Oh no! Ah. I don't have anything to fix this. Alright, Lewis is going to take care of this one. Okay, Fallen grew to level 8. Lewis grew to level 10. Higgins. Okay, let's see if I can hypnosis it. Okay, that's 4 out of 4 hypnosis I've missed. Ugh. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. I thought you were still trying to get a bike by going across the bridge. My bad. Okay, so this particular version, you can go about things a little bit differently. So I actually got the bike by going back to the bike shop, and I was able to steal it from the bike shop by defeating the bike shop owner in a Pokemon fight. Ah, stomped flat. Oh yeah, let's take Sandshrew. Yes, we're gonna name Sandshrew, boy Sandshrew. Nigel the Sandshrew. Oh, I can't steal anything from her. All right, we can't go back now. I'm number 4. Getting tired? Yeah, I kind of am, actually. I mean, not actually sleepy, but like tired of fighting these people. Okay. I think if I can hit it with like 3 sand attacks and then swap out, I think I'm gonna be good. Oof. Okay, 2's gonna have to do it. And then we'll swap into Remy. And Thief. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Okay. Alright, we're just gonna have Remy go through this. Grinding not good. It wear you out. I know, right? I don't know that Remy's gonna make it through this one. Double kick? Oh! That was vicious. Okay. He ain't doing so hot, but let's see if we can finish this off from falling. Threw it out just to get hit by poison. Okay, but he still won. Oh, so close to leveling up, too. I lost 2. Alright, number 5. Let's see how the rest of my Pokemon are doing. Not so hot, but I think we're going to make it through. Okay, I'm number 5. Oh, what's the use? You're going to beat me anyway, aren't you? I hope so. Ooh, Mankey. I hope I can take his Mankey. Fallen, no. Fallen's gonna live to fight another day. We're gonna try Sylvia instead. Mankey is getting pumped. Haha, I didn't think it would be very effective on Sylvia. Ooh, nice. There we go. That was what we really wanted. Level falling up. Round eyes. Sure, what is round eyes? A cute stare that lowers the foe's attack stat. It is sure to go first. We're gonna do that over Helping Hand, because I don't even know if double battles are in this game. Poof. Forgot Helping Hand and learned Round Eyes. Yeah. What a drag. Can I take his... Yeah. Mankey. Let's see. Let's call... Hey, I finally caught a live stream. Hello. It's Jerry!
Hey, Jerry.
You did finally catch a live stream. This time I'm playing Pokemon Rocket Edition, so I'm one of the bad guys in this one. And I'm going around and I'm taking people's Pokemon. And we're on Nugget Bridge right now, and I just stole this dude's Mankey. And I get the, I can name it. Saint Michael the Mankey. Saint Michael was sent to Box 1. You're no bad guy. Well, just because I am bad guy does not mean I am bad guy. Let's see. Alright, the team's not looking so hot, but we've made it to the end. That's it, man. I've had it. All day I've been standing around waiting for some half-decent trainer to come along so I can offer him a place in Team Rocket, only to find out that half of them can't even beat the first couple of twerps in this darn bridge. Look, it's been 12 godforsaken hours and I can't feel my legs. Tell Archer I went for a long overdue coffee break, alright? Jesus. I thought he was supposed to give me something. Goodbye, Fallen. Fallen has fallen. No, he's a gal. Trying my best to look mean. There we go, there's a mean face. There we go. All the Pokemons are looking good again. Let's see. I wanted to grab that Mankey, but like, I think it's a pretty decent team we got here. Let's see. Attract. I was really hoping that I'd get like maybe a good one. What edition of this game? What edition is this game based from? Definitely giving me evil vibes. Yeah. Or what gen, I should say. This is from Gen 3. This is a modification of Pokemon Fire Red. Let's see, this guy looks like Lewis would be the best bet. Chicken Wing might be alright. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I've still got gas in my... in the tank. Check out that cool facial hair. Rad! It is rad. Both the game and this guy's facial hair. Hiker Franklin. Matchup. Yeah, Chicken Wing would have been the choice here. Let's see if Lewis can get the job done. Uh-oh. Lewis, you gotta hurry up, buddy. Oh, perfect. Okay. Nice, nice. Oh, cool. Geodude? Just in time. I just learned Water Gun. See ya. Yeah, go Lewis. You worked hard. That's one word for it. My mommy told me to stay away from rockets. How are you playing any special or Nuzlocke rules? You're just having a good time. I'm just having a good time. I've never played the rocket version of this where you play through it as a rocket, so I'm not trying to do anything crazy like a Nuzlocke. Boy, that would be fun though to do a Nuzlocke. The thing is that like, I don't want to arbitrarily just enforce the rules myself, but I'd rather have like a ROM hack or something of the Nuzlocke that forces the rules upon me. So that then I don't have to keep track of like, did I catch a Pokemon here? Or, have I already caught a Rattata somewhere? I'd rather the game just does it for me. So maybe that'll be next time. Like next time I play a Pokemon game. That's cool. I've never heard of this. Looks fun. Yeah, you know, it is pretty fun. Lewis isn't the best choice for this. Let's see if Fallen can take care of it. Oh, geez, that was a lot of damage. I think in this one, I think I can buy Evolution Stones back in Celadon. I think that's going to be the play. Because Fallen could use a little bit of help. Let's see. Remy kind of struggles. So this will be an easy victory for Remy. Ooh, youngster Joey has a Geodude. Well, that's why we've got Lewis. Gotcha. Well, look at me now, Mommy. Steal a Pokemon? Yeah. Oddish was way too strong, so we gotta take Oddish. Give a nickname to the stolen Oddish. Let's see. Oddish is a girl. You know what? We're gonna name the Oddish Lily. That's a nice name. Bye, Lily. Let's see. We're still starting out with Lewis. This hiker could either have fighting Pokemon or a rock Pokemon. You're going to see Bill? First we battle. Hiker Wayne. Ooh, with an Onix. Easy victory. Should be a ton of experience. Yeah! You're something. The trail below is a shortcut to Cerulean City. My dad's taking me to an exclusive party on the SSN in Vermilion. You sound rich. So I'm going to take your Pokemon. Youngster Dan. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. I don't think Lewis is going to be the one for this fight. Remy. Remy's going to get... Because Remy has a dark move. Oh, that wasn't as powerful as I expected. Yes! Uh-oh. Oof. Okay. Oh, he just has to tank that water gun. Yeah, okay, go Remy! Yes! Okay, Bite's a good one. Yes, we're gonna learn Bite. 50, 60, 40, 60... Okay, so it's just as strong as Thief. You know what? We don't need Tackle. We're never using Tackle. Remy learned Bite. I'm not mad. Oh, steal from everyone. Ooh, Slowpoke from Youngster Dan. Give a nickname to the girl Slowpoke. How about... Princess. Goodbye, Princess. Well, excuse me, Princess. Hi, my boyfriend is so cool. Picnicker Kelsey would like to battle. Sent out Nidoran. Oof. Oof! Hit 2 times. Can I Hypnosis? No. Oof! Oof! There we go. Pox up it. Ash, where are you? Team Rocket's up to no good. I hate to break it to you. I'm Team Rocket. I'm the no good doer. I'm the problem, Pock. Anyway, I'm happy you're here, Pock. Uh-oh. You know, true to everything they lead you to believe, as I play through this as Team Rocket, I am way underpowered. My Pokemon are all weak. Oh no. Finish it. Oh, I did not see that coming. Okay, alright, Sylvia. Wow, only 96. Oh, well, because it split it with somebody, I think. Nidoran girl. The time is now, Chicken Wing. I call upon you. Chicken Wing flew up high. Ugh. Oh, jeez, that was a lot of damage. That's what she said. Chicken Wing's defense fell. Please no. Oh no! Oh, Chicken Wing! Alright. It's a kamikaze mission. Yuzu's here. Yes, Chicken Wing my Spearow. That one was kind of a rough one because like that was the first Pokemon that I got in the game. Like there was like this really like you have to steal it from a little girl. Okay, so just to give everyone like a heads up of how the game works, you don't catch any Pokemon. Instead, you steal all the Pokemon. My conditioning isn't the best. So I think it'll let me... Yes. So after you beat the trainers, it asks if you want to steal a Pokemon. Because I'm only a low-level grunt right now, I can only steal from children or the elderly. So she's still young enough that I can steal from. I already have a Nidoran boy, so I'll steal a Nidoran girl from her. And let's name it. We'll name it... Her name is Elizabeth, Queen Elizabeth. Sent to Box 1 in Bill's PC. Well, the whole crew is looking pretty rough, so I'm just going to... first register that, and I'm just going to hop on the bike that I stole. Is there a reason you would not steal a Pokemon? Why is that an option? There's something hilarious about just seeing like the Rocket guy just riding a bike. I guess if you already have that Pokemon... Get off. Maybe you got too many of them? Yeah, exactly. Like, how many Pidgey do you need exactly? I think also there might be like multiple paths in it. Like if you're a good Team Rocket, like you might not commit any crime and you might generally try to do the right thing. I don't know. I haven't tried not stealing Pokemon. Everybody that I've met, I've taken. The Poke Center serves criminals? That was what I thought too. I was like, oh, they don't even care. They're just like, oh, come back again soon. And it's like, sure. I'm off to see a Pokemaniac's collection at the Cape. I've been enamored by this guy's facial hair every time he shows up. It's almost like mutton chops, maybe? It's like sideburns that turn into a mustache. It's just beautiful. Hiker Knob! Okay, so you're gonna learn today a little bit about how nerdy Cow Ori is. Hiker Knob is actually a nod to the translator for the first... actually, I think he's been the translator of Pokemon games for a long time. They initially gave, when they started giving trainers names beyond like boy or lass or swimmer, when they started giving like the characters individualized names, Knob started being a reoccurring character, and he's named after the translator for the games. He looks like Jack Black. Pokemon Center followed the Hippocratic Oath when he was in Jumanji. Yeah, he does kind of look like Jack Black from Jumanji. I gotta run. I'm running Dungeons and Dragons all day tomorrow at Free RPG Day. But it was so cool to catch you live. Stay awesome. Later. Bye, chat. Bye, Jerry. Thanks for jumping in. And that's awesome that you're running D&D because I like playing D&D. It's been a long time since I have. Our DM he didn't run away. He moved away, and yeah, I just haven't played since. Anyway, good luck tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow, Jerry. Thanks for stopping in. It was nice to see you. Yeah, Lewis. Super effective. I don't know what level Poliwag evolves. I think it's soon, though, because I think Double Slap is the last move that it learns before it turns into Poliwhirl. If you're in Syracuse area, come play. You always have a seat at my tables. Tomorrow, I probably... Well, okay, see you, Jerry. Yeah, tomorrow I'm not going to be in Syracuse, but... Yeah, I would totally jump in sometime. Yes. Weakens fire type attacks while the user in battle. We're going to get rid of that. There's no need for water sport. Lewis is going to be super overpowered. We will talk. I run games in Syracuse all the time. I'd love to have you guys at game. Oh, absolutely. That would be a ton of fun, Jerry. Yes, let's definitely get in contact about that, because I have a lot of cool ideas for that. Okay, ooh, he's got a matchup. Sylvia, Chicken Wing. Chicken Wing needs more, needs a little bit more experience. Oh. Oh no. Okay, Sylvia's the only one. Sylvia is the only other one that could handle this. Bring in the chicken, eh? Hello, Stud Muffin. I'll have you know I'm not using an emulator. This is an official game released for the Game Boy Advanced back in 2006, 6 or 7. Yeah, it's a real game for realsies and playing on an authentic console. Okay, that was decent. Okay, Sylvia. Please don't die. Oh. Become poison. Become poison. Uh-oh. Yes! I didn't catch if Hiker Knob has any other... Hiker Knob, aka Jack Black, has any other Pokemon. Goodbye, matchup. You done got me, and real good too. There's another dude. I don't want to fight you. Actually, only Chicken Wing's dead. Okay. We're gonna put Ushikoro up front. I choose you, Chicken Jockey! Oh! It's actually such a funny concept. You're playing as the bad guy stealing Pokemon. Right? Sometimes you just want to be the bad guy. Could you imagine playing through Super Mario 64 as Bowser? I want that. Hey, come fight me. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. If you have to announce it, nobody believes you. Oh, he looks like he's trying to be a cool guy. Camper Flint. With your Zubat. That would actually be amazing. Yeah, I think so too. That's it. That's my new thing, is just playing like games that have been modified in weird ways. If only it was his inside story. You know, Ramsey, that would be a really interesting game. Like, a game where you could control Bowser by, like, getting shrunk down and, like, going inside of him. So, like, you control him from the inside. That would be a really interesting concept for a game. Ugh. Oh, heck yeah! Zubat fell in love! Ugh, I don't like that. No thanks. Yes! Please be unconfused. It didn't work anyway. Ooh! A critical hit. This right here, folks, is a battle for the ages. Oh. Okay, alright, alright. Okay, alright. As long as it stays asleep, I think we've got this. Oh, come on. Just sleep. Okay, that's fine too. As long as I don't get... Oh, no. Oh, come on. Just one more. Just one more. Yes! It's neck and neck right now. Yeah, that whole fight was. Yeah! I think that's the first level that Ushikoro's grown since I've acquired him. Oh, her! Camper Flint is about to use Paris. Well, Kaori changed Pokemon. Yes. Oh, Chicken Wing, no! Okay. We're using Fallen. Because I don't think Ushikoro has it in her to fight. That's what you get for falling in love. Yep. Oh, that was vicious. Ah. Please, no more. Ugh. There goes all of my progress. Okay. Just gonna keep using Sand Attack and hope that maybe I can like ruin it. Okay. That's not great, but that'll do. Okay, Fallen's not out yet. Okay, Fallen's struggling here. Oh. Good try, Fallen. I don't think Ushikoro's strong enough. Whatever, I need the levels. I think if I use enough of these, I think that it'll probably affect Leech Life. Oh, I forgot about those. Yes, RTG, we all salute our fallen. Of course. Okay, I don't think Ushikoro is going to finish this one off. So, Remy could use some levels. Wha-bam! Oh. Jeez, that was a tough one. Ah, darn. Alright, Camper Flint. Give me that Paris. Yes. Paris nickname. How about... here. There. The Louvre. Get it? Because it's Paris. Somebody laugh, please. Let's look at my TM case. Okay, so in this one, after you use a TM, it disappears. That's not a bad attack. Secret Power. Let's see. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Leha. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so pound is a physical attack. What about secret power? Infatuates on contact. Yes. Yes, do not touch Ushikoro. Sounds terrifying. That sounds like something that would be like... Actually, in D&D, just like, yes, she's a succubus. She infatuates upon contact. Roll for initiative. Okay, secret power, unfortunately, would be a waste on Ushikoro. Yes. Because Ushikoro has a much better special attack than regular attack. Yeah, special attack is 17, while regular attack is only 11. So, like, if I could find, like, Fire Blast or something, that would just be awesome. Sorry, Ushikoro. Hup. I don't know if she wants to fight. Do I have it in me? Yeah, I could do that if she wants to fight. Yup, of course. My friend has many cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. Listen, join Team Rocket, and those cute Pokemon can become your cute Pokemon. Alright, Remy. Oof. What a way to start off. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh, nice. Uh-oh. Remy, no! Ah. Alright, Sylvia. Yes! Remy! No! Pidgey seems like a bad idea for Sylvia. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. Oof. Had to get one more in there before you died, didn't you? Yes. Yes, Kaori will change Pokemon to Sylvia. Bird. I think this trainer is too old and we can't steal their bird. Really, I'd like to see Chicken Wing get some more action, but like the last time Chicken Wing went out to get some action, Chicken Wing instantly died. What are your thoughts on escalators? I like escalators. I once went to... It was like a kitchen supply store. Maybe like a home goods store or something in New Jersey once when I was a kid. And I mean, you know, like, I don't know, I was maybe like 11 or 12, and I didn't care about, like, ooh, check out this spatula, or, this set of fancy kitchen knives. I couldn't care less, so I got bored. And the store had 2 stories to it, so I just got onto the escalator, and I'd ride up the escalator and down the escalator. And I remember, like, my aunt and uncle were there, and they were really into the store. I rode that escalator 100 times that particular day. So that was fun. It was easy. My experience is conflicting. The first ride was uplifting, but my second ride was a letdown. That was pretty good, RTG. Also, the most prolific, the most well-known manufacturer of escalators. The next time you're riding one, if you look on like the plate at the very bottom of it, they are made by a company called Schindler. That's right, they are Schindler's Lifts. That's not even a joke. That's literally like the brand is Schindler, Schindler's Lifts. You came from Mount Moon? May I have a Clefairy? Yeah, it's not really helping me anyway. I really hope I don't have to fight. This seems like a good time to go back and heal everything. That escalated quickly. Sorry, I'll see myself out. Listen, I forgive you both. I like cheesy jokes like that. A common one that I use at work is somebody will say, "Hey, I'll be right back." And I'll say, like, "Okay, if you'll be right back, I'll be left front." And they roll their eyes and go about their business. Thank you, Pock. Okay, this dude right here that is pacing, I think I can steal a Pokemon from. I had this feeling. I knew I had to battle you. Well, I was going to ignore you, actually. Youngster Chad would like to battle. Chad and his Ekans. Careful. They'll hear you say that and triple down on knowing it's you. Listen, you have to be careful what you say, otherwise they'll put it together that they've solved all pieces. Ugh. Ooh, that was no good. Okay, let's use Fallen and just be like, Pocket Sand. Yes. Purple. Ah, noodle. It's a danger noodle. Watch out. I'm off to bed. Have a good rest of stream. Looking forward to more. Thanks, Bach. I've got a couple other good ideas coming down the pipeline. So, this might be the only one that I do this... Well, I say this week as if, like, it's Friday night. But I've got a few for next week. At least one. Night, Bach. See you later. Fallen. Well, bam. Youngster Chad is about to use Sand Shrew. As much as I hate to. Yeah, I'm going to switch into Lewis. Sand Shrew? I stole a Sand Shrew from somebody earlier. I'm trying to remember what I named it. I think I named it Nigel. I knew I'd lose, too. Yeah, steal. We're gonna steal Ekans this time. Oh, yes. Hey, did you guys know? Did you know? Did you know that Ekans is just snake spelled backwards? Did you know that? So we're gonna name it Race Car. Do you know what Race Car is spelled backwards? It's Race Car. Okay, let's do what we came here to do. Oh, that's a Clefairy. This Pokemon appears to be cowering in terror. Does he have a safe back here? No, just a server or something. What's up, dude? Hey, guy. Yeah, I'm Bill, alright. What do you want? Oh, Team Rocket, is it? My, it's been a while. Yeah, sorry, but I'm not interested. I've got my research to attend to, right? I'm not Giovanni's little tech boy consultant anymore. I feel like we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Alright, what's it about? The job. Oh, Porygon, is it? Figures. Yeah, of course I know how to make the things. What do you take me for? Just show me the stuff they gave you to tempt me with already. Damn it, Giovanni. Why do you keep treating me like some amateur collector? I mean, a shiny Magikarp? Really? Oh, and some rare candies too. Spectacular. And what's this? A ticket to some exclusive party on the SS Anliner? Please. I've got all the high-end connections I need, and alcohol only dulls my concentration. Okay, here comes the actual interesting part. As thanks for your cooperation, blah blah blah, we'll offer you a regular salary of such and such. Well, okay, that's respectable. But you do realize I can get that much working at freaking Sylph, right, Giovanni? Jeez. Here's the thing you've got to know about me, pal. I only care about two things in life. Oh, this guy's is probably like... He's on the hustle. He's got that Sigma grind set. Science and rare Pokemon. And that's it. Those two things are the alpha and omega of my life. Money, power, status, politics. These mean nil to me. Do you see that? The parallel of how nice Pokemon is towards Kids Trainer versus Team Rocket is pretty funny. Oh yeah. Yeah, I oftentimes don't get treated very nicely. Granted, I am the bad guy, but... if I take the job, you tell Giovanni it'll be on the following conditions. First, Team Rocket is to send me a regular sample of the rarest Pokemon you acquire. Be that through breeding, stealing, catching, cloning, or however it is that you guys are doing it. I'd rather I didn't know, honestly. Second, since I know you guys have spies in Sylph Company, I want you to give me any and all intel you can gather on their newest invention. Rumors have been going around the technology news groups for weeks about Sylph being on the brink of a prototype for some innovative new Pokemon capture device. If this is going to be as big as they say, I can hardly afford to miss it. Now, I'd go there and investigate the thing myself, but frankly, I'd sooner eat a dead muck than work for a big conglomerate like Sylph. Dude, same. Well, did you get all that? Good, because those are my terms. For the time being, at least, I suppose I might just change my mind. Go back and tell all of that to your little superiors if you'd be so kind. I've got work to do. Anything else to report? No? Don't leave the genius to his work, please. Turn me into a Pokemon. Let's do it. Make me a cool one like Charizard or like Blastoise or something. He'd probably turn me into the ice cream cone Pokemon. You know, I'll tell you what. What's your name? There are so many LARPers on YouTube. Yeah, he is sassy. Yeah, this guy he's like he knows that Team Rocket needs him, so he realizes the power is entirely in his hands. Kaori? You know, I admire your persistence, Kaori. I want you to have something. Can it be a Firestone, please? Ah, there we go. Hey, a cell phone. Cool. I put the cell phone in the key item pocket. I want you to be my Team Rocket contact, Kaori. Yes, that is equally a condition of my taking the Porygon job, but that'll just be between just me and you. You understand? That's a cellular telephone. Quite a little marvel of technology, I know. I'll be calling you on there once in a while to check in on you and have you tell me if you Rocket guys have done or discovered anything that might interest me lately. Is that alright with you? Splendid. He didn't even wait for, me to say yes. In fact, come to think of it, there's one particularly rare Pokemon that I have long been on the lookout for. One that I think you guys could help me locate. If you don't mind me asking. Are you at all familiar with the Mewtwo project? Oh yeah, I saw the movie. No. Ah, I see. Well, I guess Giovanni's not one to reveal his secrets all too easily. I suppose that's reasonable. Never mind then. I guess it makes sense that we're already hearing about, Mewtwo, in Cerulean City. Get out of the way. Oh, Dan. I think we've finally found a secluded area all to ourselves. I'm a little scared, but I think I think I'm ready. Oh boy. Um, there's no need to worry, love. I will be with you all the way. Mary, I've been waiting for this moment since I first saw you, running around in the grass with your Jigglypuff all that time ago. I knew in my heart that one day I would take you here and make...
But for the love of... Is it just not possible to get oneself a few moments' privacy in this day and age? My goodness, the nerve!
Anyway, where were we, honey? Hey, let me through. Jerk. Fine, I'll just take my rocket bicycle that I stole from the bike shop. Ushikoro. Ooh. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my, what's this? More rockets? Okay, so I think it was just Ushikoro that might have been here last time, where I fought Red. This isn't going to be a pretty sight.
I thought I got all you back at Mount Moon. Oh well, I suppose beating a couple more of you guys couldn't hurt if that's what it takes, am I right? I say, after knocking out all the other wimps in this bridge, I could use a challenge. Bring it on, Mr. Rocket.
Oh boy, Trainer Blue would like to battle. Oh, actually, I might be able to do this one. Uh-oh, can't win against the protagonists. So when I fought Red, Red started out with a level 25 Charmeleon when none of my Pokemon were above level 10. Okay. Let's see. I guess we're gonna try Fallen. Alright, we are going to try just sand attacking him like... Ooh, okay. Uh-oh, he had the same idea. Okay. Sorry, Fallen. Okay. Chicken wing. It's chicken wing time. Yes! He's fallen and he can't get up. He needs life alert! Oh, that's cheap. Really? He can use Gust while I'm in the air? Okay, alright. I didn't want to use Lewis. Oh, that's not fair. I remember those commercials. Oh, they were an absolute classic. Okay, alright, Pidgey's down. Oh, Rattata. Okay, okay. Alright, Remy. This is where you prove yourself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof. Okay, okay. Oh, Remy, no! Okay, okay. Sylvia might be able to handle this. Of course. Okay, okay. Boy, this is a real fight. Ooh, Abra. Okay. No. Okay, Abra shouldn't have any offensive attacks. I kind of wish that Lewis was down. I have a revive, so I can bring somebody back, but like, they're all weak. Okay, alright. What if I use the revive on Fallen? Here, you know what? I don't know if it's going to help or not, but since Abra can't actually attack me, I'm going to boost Sylvia's defense as high as we can get it. Boy, this is a real battle. So the problem is that I know after Abra they've got a War Turtle. Because the story was like you were in Mount Moon, and everybody was talking about this punk kid with spiky hair who came walking around with this War Turtle and just wiping everybody out. So I know that after Abra's got to be War Turtle. So it could even be that all of these Harden isn't even going to help us, because it's just going to show up and he'll be just like, oh, water gun. Okay. Alright. I can't wait for it to be like level 25 and it's like... no, we don't want focus energy. Yeah, I can't wait for it to be like level 25 and it's like, oh, it didn't matter anyway. Nope. Ooh, 16. I could actually do this. Get poisoned. Okay. Get poisoned. Get poisoned. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, speed is down. Get poisoned. Oh. Goodbye, Sylvia. You did well. Okay. Alright. If Fallen can just hang in there. Oh no. Goodbye, Fallen. Yep. Ushikoro doesn't have the speed. Yeah, darn. Okay. There's no way. No way this is gonna work. Okay. Okay, I don't have any items that can help me here. Oh, there's no way that's gonna work. That does like no damage. Oh no. This is actually kind of going okay. Uh-oh. Okay, he's boosting his defense, but I think that double slap is already doing 1. No, no. This can't be scripted for me to win. Okay, that seemed weird that like he used withdrawal at the very end. Okay, well, I won. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right, take it easy. You won, okay? Yeah, smell you later.
I only got $64 for winning.
You know what? This is not even fair. Why, though? Do I just not have the right Pokemon? No, that can't be. I just have to train harder. I need to get better, stronger. Ah, darn it, still not good enough.
Oh, it's this dude.
Hey, Kaori, I was just looking for you.
Steal his turtle. Oh my gosh, I absolutely would. You see, because I'm just a low-level rocket grunt, the only people that I can steal Pokemon from are the elderly or children, and he's too old for me to steal stuff from. But yeah, push him in the river. He absolutely deserves to be in the river.
Yeah, smell you later.
Thanks, Peter.
Dude, that was the most badass burglary I have ever seen. No question. Well, you know, it was the only burglary I've ever seen so far, but you get the idea. It was rad. We just kind of dug our way in there and swoop. No more TM for you, old man. Oh, Lord, you should have been there, Kaori. So, anyway, what have you been up to? Huh? What? You maybe fought the spiky-haired kid from Mount Moon just now? Dude, what have you been smoking? No, really. Oh, go figure. See, I told you that kid was probably nothing but a wimpy twerp, didn't I? Well, good thing we got that settled, eh? I only wish I could have been there to whoop his ass, too. You know? Anyway, enough chit-chat. We probably want to head back to the hideout now. The others should be back there by now. I just stuck around back to see if you'd finished with your other mission yet. Well, we've sure done ourselves a good dishonest day's work, haven't we? Yeah, we sure have. Archer will have reason to be proud. Let's get going. Uh-oh. It's the Fuzz. Holy mother of Mew! Run, Kaori, run! It's riding my bike after him in slow motion. Phew.
What in Giratina's bloody... The cops, how did they find us? Jeez, Kawaori, what is going on? How could this happen? I swear I did everything right. Do you think they saw us? Nah, we got away in time, didn't we? Oh man, we've got to get back to the hideout right now, Kawaori. No time for messing around. I gotta get me Pokemon healed. Heal your Pokemon. Yeah, the whole team is wrecked after that fight. Thank you for waiting. Okay. I wonder if I can fly here now. Oh, I have quite a few flying locations. We're going back to Celadon. We're going shopping. Let's see, service counter, nah. Top grade items for trainers. Yeah, that's me. Hi there. The foe is made to switch out with an ally in the wild. The battle ends. A severely damaging attack that makes the user rest on the next. Oh, Hyper Beam. Let's see, an attack that hits on the second turn. Oh, Dig. Brick Break, Secret Power, Attract. None of these are quite what I need. I need something for Ushikoro. Super Potion. No, none of these. Nope. Yeah, Ushikoro... Sure, we'll take the elevator. Ushikoro has a way higher special attack stat. Oh hi, I finally finished Pokemon. Not done yet? How about I teach you a good move? The move I had in mind is Counter. Not like the one I'm waiting on, mind you. Sure. This move can be learned only once. Is that okay? No, I don't want it. Not interested? Come see me if you change your mind. Nah, I don't think I really have any Pokemon that could really benefit from Counter. Don't worry, Ushikoro. We're coming back here. We're going to make you an absolute superstar. Pokédoll, Retromail. Ooh, Firestone. We need that. Just one. Okay. Way too rich for my blood. Nope. My sister's a trainer, believe it or not, but she's so immature she drives me nuts. A trainer? What kind of Pokemon does she have? Thirsty. I want something to drink. Yeah, me too. Not thirsty. Stop moving. Yeah, here. Yay, fresh water. Thank you. You can have this. Receive TM16. Light screen. Light screen. Here. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Celadon department store. Didn't quite have what I was looking for. How about... Nobody can learn Bullet Seed. Urgh. Okay. It's fine. I don't need it anyway. I can be a winner all on my own. Oh, this is the little girl that I robbed Chicken Wing from. Hello. Wow, Mommy, help me. It's that scary guy who took my Pokemon. Please, no, don't hurt me. See, like, I feel bad about that. I didn't do a good thing to that girl. Gonna head to bed. Have a good time stealing more Pokemon. Hope you get a Vulpix or a Ninetales soon. Ooh, that would be cool. Nope, but I'm gonna have a Flareon soon. Here. Here, if you're still around, you can stick around to see Fall in the Flareon. There we go. It's like Vulpix or Ninetales, like Walmart edition. There it is. Beautiful. Alright, Yuzu. Have a great night. Sleep well. And I'm sure I'll talk to you again soon. Ooh, Fallen's Learning Ember. Yes! Yes! I know, right? The sprite for Flareon is like so great. They were really cooking with this one. Okay, good night for real. All right, now I think if I can just find a TM. If I can just find a TM that will that'll give Ushikoro a physical attack. Now I'm curious. What are you curious about, Ushikoro? Is this another 24-hour Pokemon? Probably not. It's going to be a longer one. I've been going for 4 hours now, but I don't know if I'm going to do a full 24. The other ones have been like 12 hours. I will say, I remember the time I was set the controller down for a minute to wax fondly. I remember making my way through Pokemon Blue, and I'll never forget how I was dying in like the Seafoam Islands. I was so exhausted, so tired, and like I was like, I've been playing for like 6 hours and nobody's been here. And then I see that the chat was never even working, and I got it like restarted again. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I was so tired. It will not beat the 15-hour Pokemon Blue stream. No, that was wild. Yes, where you forgot chat existed. So what ended up happening, I found out, was I opened up the chat window in OBS before I started the game, so it didn't make the proper connection into YouTube to pull over the chat. So yeah, as far as I could see, nobody's talking to me. And yeah, then I eventually had to open up YouTube to see if I don't even remember. I was checking something on YouTube and I'm like, oh my gosh, people have been talking. like 4 hours ago. Yeah, I got everything working again, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, like, it had to have been like 8 hours in, you just suddenly show up and you told me stories and you kept me sane as I kept going around and around in circles in the Seafoam Islands. Like, I don't even remember how I made it through the Seafoam Islands. That was a really rough one. It was fun. I'm really glad I did it, but oof. Oof. Anyway, thank you, friend. You might want to make your way rather quickly downstairs. There's a slight degree of agitation going on there.
You guys, you're not gonna believe this. The cops are in town. They're up by the old TM collector's house. I swear we only barely got away before they had us in cuffs just now. No kidding, man. What do you think we're all so worked up over?
Yeah, I just remembered the 10-hour mark. Yeah.
Jeez, what are we gonna do? You think they're onto us? But they couldn't have seen us. We're real stealth-like. They've got no reason to think it was us and not some other old burglar, have they?
Yeah, sleepy otter. I was so exhausted. I'm doing okay right now. I probably got at least several more hours in me. I'm probably not 12, but... Holy cow, I'm scrolling through your VODs. You streamed for 12 hours. RTG, let me tell you, that wasn't just once. And it was for more than 12 hours. Our boy Ushikoro here can vouch for me. That was like a 15-hour stream. YouTube stops recording the VOD after about 12 hours. So it kept going. It goes on long past that. I made it all the way through Pokemon Blue. In an evening, I became the champion. I caught Mewtwo. It was super anticlimactic. I remember like saying some cheesy line and then like starting up the Mewtwo fight and just chucking the Master Ball. And it's like, okay, that's it. But yeah, usually Pokemon streams I do for a long, long time. Kaorori, when did you wake up? It was the afternoon for sure, and I was like crunchy. So like my whole body was like stiff from like sitting and just playing the game for so long. So like I slept, I was exhausted, and when I woke up, like every bit of me hurt. Yeah, RTG. I think my playthrough of Pokemon Silver, that one I only made it like halfway through the Kanto story. I had to call it before I could fully complete the game. I was just too tired that one. And there's much more of that game than there is Blue. But yeah, both of them. When did I wake up? Oh, for today, when did I wake up? I don't know, about 7:30 a.m. Like, I had work today, so... no, it wasn't quite 7:30. I was out of the house by 7:30. I don't know, 7:15? You say you have a few hours in you, and now I'm wondering again. Go ahead and hit me. What are you wondering? It was us and not some other old burglar? Come on, you can't know if at least one of us didn't slip up and get spotted at some point. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't take a genius of a bystander to spot a crew of rockets running around in a house being robbed and somehow connect the two, does it? That's enough. Please be quiet, all. There should be no reason for alarm. The police have arrived at the scene a lot quicker than they usually do, granted, but there's no reason for them to suspect us in particular just yet. Except, like, that you're a criminal organization. And if they did, well, we've got enough influence in the Kanto Police Department to ensure the repercussions for us will be minimal. Kaori might fall asleep. I mean, I'll fall asleep eventually. Not yet. I don't know. It's going to be a longer, well, I say it's going to be a longer stream, but we're already like 4 hours in, so. Are you saying that I might fall asleep or that you might fall asleep, Oshikoro? I mean, I understand you sleeping from the playthrough, but after the 15th hour, yeah, it was after about 15 hours. That's when I called it. I'm like, all right, guys, we've had fun here, but that's enough. No, this is a far too low-impact episode for them to take any definite action. Unless, of course... Hey guys, check this out. It's on the TV. Get over here, quick. Uh-oh. You might fall asleep. Yeah, I mean, I'll sleep eventually, but Friday night, I don't have anything going on first thing Saturday morning, so... I already had like 3 naps this stream. I'm doing okay. Before I started streaming, I took a nap for like 20 minutes. I was just gone. And that was probably around like, I don't know, 7 o'clock maybe. So, give me a jug of coffee. I don't really do a whole lot of coffee. There are some tea that I especially like, but generally coffee's a little bitter for me. Hey dude, I can't see. How about you find some other place to watch that isn't right in front of my face? I thought we were friends, Ronnie. And now, in alarming crime-related news, a renowned collector of technical machines was earlier today a victim of a vicious robbery while away from his Cerulean City home. Police arrived at the scene shortly after the incident, but were unable to catch the perpetrators before they made their escape. Our own Northern Kanto reporter, Ford Regular, reports from the scene. Chai latte tea. It took me a while to come around on chai, but I'm starting to see the joy of chai. The first one I had, it was very spicy. There was way too much cinnamon. I think it was cinnamon. I don't know. I didn't like it. But I recently tried chai again, and it was a much more enjoyable experience. So anyway, chai latte tea. I'll give it a shot. I don't even know what happened. I was just on my regular hike up on Mount Moon, and I came back down, and all my hard-earned TMs were gone. Well, you can slightly sweeten it, but I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not for me. And here I'd gone and planned all year to teach this here TM dig to some little sand shrew or manky or what have you, and now it's all gone. And then they dug this giant hole right through my wall. I mean, these crooks are digging their way into no good, I say. Truly an unnerving tale from this poor homeowner. Now, we understand that your daughter here was out playing in the vicinity when this incident took place, and that she, in fact, was witness to some of the actions of the criminals responsible. Now, miss, would you mind explaining to us exactly what you saw? Well, you know, I don't know if exactly it was the same people, but there was this creepy guy who tried to rob me earlier. Truly shocking. Yeah, he was this real funny-looking guy, and he had green hair and these weird black pajamas. He had me fight him in a Pokemon battle, and after he won, he tried to steal my Pokemon. But I wouldn't let him have them, though, so then he just told me something about being too old, and then ran off. I don't know where he went to exactly, but I think I saw him with some other guys wearing the same funky outfit. It was really weird. Now, Mr. Officer, I'm led to understand that with the aid of this young lady's description, the Kanto Police Department has gotten a rather good idea of who might be behind this crime? That's correct. The variation in footprints as well as the speed with which the operation was carried out make it clear that the burglary was carried out by a larger group working together. Furthermore, these uniforms described by the witness leave little doubt in our investigators' minds. Team Rocket must be behind this most heinous crime. You heard it here first, viewers. The Kanto Police Department believes, in other words, that this burglary was an act of organized crime by the notorious anti-government organization, Team Rocket. Positively nerve-wracking to think that these wretched criminals are currently on the loose, roaming the streets. Viewers are advised to guard their homes and their Pokemon. In light of this and other reported crimes by this criminal organization, we reached out to Champion Lance for comment. It has come to my attention that the Kanto region has recently been the victim of several acts of organized crime at the hands of this Team Rocket. I'm also led to believe that this organization has perpetrated a number of lesser crimes, primarily around the Celadon area, but that the local police force has had a tendency to turn a blind eye to these misdemeanors. With this burglary, as well as with recent reports of similar mischievous behavior on Mount Moon and the Pokemon Tower in Lavender, the Rockets have proven themselves to pose a genuine threat to regional security. All of this is, of course, completely unacceptable. I've therefore decided to initiate a new program to combat organized crime. We will bring the Rockets to justice. We are stationing federal police agents in every major city across the region. These specifically trained, morally impervious forces will actively combat larger criminal operations and will provide victims of crimes with a safe avenue in which to report their perpetrators. Furthermore, as of today, each and every identified member of Team Rocket is a wanted criminal. For every Pokemon reported stolen by each member, the bounty on his or her head will increase. These public bounties should help raise awareness among the citizens of Kanto about the region's most notorious criminals. In addition to informing authorities of their whereabouts, citizens are advised to stay away from and especially to avoid assisting in any way these individuals. Businesses such as Pokemarts are also encouraged to deny service to wanted criminals in order to prevent undue damage to their reputation. Of course, we want equally to encourage criminals who choose to renounce their past evil doings and become law-abiding citizens again. That is why any Rocket who chooses to hand back a stolen Pokemon to a local police officer will have the bounty on his head reduced in proportion to the strength of the returned Pokemon. Additionally, police officers will hand out rewards to former criminals who have kept a record of good behavior over longer periods. With these measures, we move confidently in the direction of a crime-free Kanto. No lowly thugs should ever be allowed to threaten the security or the well-being of this proud region. That is all. They've added a morality system. The regional police force is reportedly working around the clock to implement Lance's new anti-crime program. We will bring you more news on its progress as it arrives. Oh no, they're on to us. I knew those cops meant trouble. Now what are we gonna do? Man, I don't want to go to jail. Ronnie, you worthless piece of crap. Now we've got the police and the government on our heels, all because you couldn't keep yourself from robbing every little girl you came across. Yeah, you punk. Why couldn't you just stick to the mission like the rest of us, huh? You always had to be the hothead, didn't you? But guys, give me a break. How was I supposed to know that Brat was the collector guy's daughter? I mean, I was just doing exactly what all of you do. Matter of fact, I bet your stinking asses would have done exactly what I did if you'd have had the chance. You dumb little... That's enough, Grunt. Be quiet. Lance, that son of a Grand Bull. Pretending like he hasn't known about our operation for ages already. Ridiculous. Grunt! The day Lance gives a rat at his ass about Kanto's safety will be the day I die. But he has clearly decided that now is a good time to seem like a do-gooder for the press. What exactly this means for us, I am going to have to discuss with the boss. The bloody pulp to which you and your family will be beaten should you ever reveal any confidential information to the police should not be news to you anyway. Besides that, I don't really care whether any one of you get the police on your tail or not. You rob or refrain from robbing as you see fit, and then you personally suffer whatever consequences come from that. I might also add that, however morally impervious Lance thinks his special cops are, I've yet to meet a Kanto policeman who's totally immune to bribery. Anyhow, the bottom line is, keep doing as you've been told, Grunts. You still get to be Pokemon gangsters, just don't be stupid about it, alright? Well, I won't pretend like my capacity for giving praise to anyone at all was not a little hampered just now, but I'll try my best. Great work on your mission, Kaori. You've saved our Porygon supply, and you've done it even without having to expand more resources than we can afford. I am going to personally commend you to Boss for a job well done. So, it is in good conscience that I trust you with another high-stakes mission. I'll get right down to it. We are involved in a smuggling deal with a certain gym leader down in Vermilion City. Heh, yeah, that's right. Given his rather public status as a Kanto veteran from the war, it should come as no surprise that Surge happens to be a Rocket sympathizer. Anyway, the good lieutenant has managed to get a number of rare Johto Pokemon smuggled into the SS Anliner that's just about to dock at the Vermilion Harbor. He'll be handing them over to us in exchange for some goods that our scientists have synthesized in the lab here in the other room. So go and pick them up and then head south of here through Saffron to get to Vermilion City. The Rocket admin we've stationed there is a bit of a downer, but you should probably meet up with him just to lend yourself a bit more credibility when dealing with Surge. Did you get all of that? That's a good lad. Pick up those drugs from our scientists and off to Vermilion with you. Well, Kaori, what are we gonna do? We're gonna keep being badasses as always, right? You know, I heard these guys back at headquarters in Celadon were setting up some kind of rewards program for the most infamous criminals in Team Rocket. Nice timing, right? I say screw taking Lance's bait. I'm gonna be as bad as I can possibly be, damn it. Good on you, buddy. Yes, science and Yes, you're Kaori? The grunt who's carrying out the smuggling deal with Lieutenant Surge? Yeah, it took us ages to get it strong enough, but here's the stuff you wanted. Treat it with care now. Yeah, receive the steroids. Can I, maybe dip? Anabolics made by Team Rocket scientists to be delivered to Lieutenant Surge in Vermilion City. There's a time and a place for everything, homie. Just not now. Wise words. How do you do, Mr. Rocket? Haha, I only jest, young man. Oh, you jerk. Alright, why are you waiting outside now? Oh, Rocket, talk to me. Sorry about kicking you out earlier. Very sorry. It's Pokemon League policy. They would not let us keep our dojo if we didn't comply. Yeah. But perhaps we could make an exception. Perhaps, maybe. Ha! Listen up. In a house in this city, hoo-ha! Down south by the Pokemon Center, there lives an old bald man. Calls himself Mr. Psychic. Hoo-ha! Stupid name. Yes. This man, he is very bad for our dojo. Yes, very bad. He sits in his house, gives out the TM for Psychic to all and every passerby trainers. Ah! With this move, grrr, and knock out all our fighting-type Pokemon in one hit. Ha! You, Rocket, go beat up Mr. Psychic. Ah, yeah! Tell him, Rocket, No more TM Psychic 4 trainers. Yeah. If you do this, cha, I will give you a special reward and my respect. Oh. I don't know if I'm strong enough. Mr. Psychic's house. Let's see. Sylvia would be the play here. Wait, don't say a word. You came to beat me up. Oh goodness! But I'm a humble, innocent old man. I don't want any trouble. Here, look. I'll give you my TM. It's very powerful. See? I'll give it to you if you promise not to beat me up. Okay? Nope. I sensed you would say that. Well, I hate to have to do this, but it seems I have no choice. Come at me. I have seen that I will win. Okay, Mr. Mime, interesting choice. Tickle. Oof. I just want to poison the mime. There we go. Ooh, stop. Nice. Alright, and hopefully I can poison this one too. Uh-oh. Sorry, Sylvia. What about chicken wing? Ugh. Chicken wing goes down. Ooh, Remy's got two dark type attacks. So Remy might be okay. Annoying. There we go. Okay. Kinesis. What does that do? Oof. Ooh, nice, nice. Yes! Oh, go Remy! so close to another level. I lied. Ouch, ouch, what do you want? Wait, don't say it. What? You want me to stop giving out TMs to passing trainers? Fine, I'll stop. Jeez, okay, just don't hurt me. But you can't stop me reporting your assault to the police. Ah, Rocket, hoo-ha, how's it going? Did you teach Mr. Psychic a lesson? Huzzah, you did it! Haha, yes! Many thanks, Rocket. Come inside my dojo, and you will have your reward. Ha! As your reward, hoo-ha! Take one of our prized fighting Pokemon behind me. Ha! Not gonna lie, when you move your mouth without speaking, it makes me think you're muted. Okay, so the reason for that is because I'm using a different facial tracking model. Like it's the same like model that I've always had, but this particular one tracks it a little bit differently. So the reason for it is because the usual tracking is called media pipeline, I believe, and it always looks happy. But if I want to make like angry rocket faces, I have to use this particular tracking model, which is just called level 5. Unfortunately, it's not quite as robust as media pipeline, so as a result, it doesn't always get the mouth tracking quite right. So sometimes it's not quite sure, and I end up with like the mouse moving without me saying anything. Yes. We will name Hitmonchan. Let's see. I'll test it out for myself. Okay, yeah, I'd recommend it. If you use VTube Studio, here, I'll take it aside from the game for a minute so I can take another look at this. It is, yes, the tracking quality. If you change your tracking quality from media pipeline to level 5, that's what I did. Hitmonchan's nickname. How about... Oswald. Let's get my Pokemon healed up. I wonder if I become villainous enough if they'll stop healing my Pokemon. Here, Chicken Wing needs more levels. Ushikoro does too. Here, you know what? This guy looks like he has bug type. There aren't many bugs out here. Bug catcher Kigo sent out Weedle. Ugh. Oh, seriously? It's not even fair. I'm gonna prepare myself for bed. Catch you later. Alright, I'll see you around, RTG. Thanks for stopping in. It's always nice to talk to you. I hope you sleep well. Get some good, proper rest. And I'm sure I'll be talking to you again really soon. Nice. I will make sure to actually sleep through the night. Yes, I certainly hope so. Seeing the other day that you didn't get any sleep, that sounds sad. YouTube keeps recommending me to take a break. Does it really? I did not know that they had that. And I had big ramen. Ah, that sounds tasty. Okay, Fallen grew to level 10. No, you're kidding. I never kid. Oh yeah, let's steal Caterpie. We are going to name it Kenny. Kenny Caterpie. Ugh, chicken wing. So annoying. So annoying that he's about to die. Who's there? Quit listening in on us. Ooh, a Psyduck. There we go. This is gonna take a while. Oh. Ah, come on. Let's do Remy. If I can get Remy to evolve, that would be awesome. You know, for all the times that I've used Thief, he hasn't actually stolen anything. Okay, Ushikoro levels up. Oh, still has an awesome special attack and defense. Ooh, Pursuit. Maybe. Let's see. It only does 40 though. I don't think we're going to learn Pursuit. Yes. I just can't win! Yes. Give me your Psyduck. Oh yes. We're going to name it... Donald. Donald Psyduck. Alright. Excuse me, this is a private conversation. This is an A-B conversation, just see your way out. Picnicker Nancy. Ooh, heck yeah. Okay, that gives us a good start. And then we'll switch into Fallen for the fire attack. Whoops. I meant to use a weaker attack, but that works. That works. You're still dead. Thief not working. It's impossible to steal from a sleeping duck. I don't know. That must be the case. Maybe it's like, kind of like chickens, how they like sleep, like they lay eggs underneath them while they're asleep. So maybe like it keeps items underneath it while it's asleep, so I can't get them from while it's asleep. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure, they're gonna use a Pikachu. How about... let's use Remy. Lucopin99. Hey, YouTube recommended me your channel a while ago. I subbed and now it's my first time here. Ha 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 ha. Hey everyone, good evening. Hi, Lucopin. I'm so glad that you're here. We are about 4 3/4 hours into playing Pokemon Rocket Edition. Naturally, I'm just, that makes too much sense. I don't know if it does, Peter. I'm grasping at straws here. I've never tried to steal from a sleeping duck before. But anyway, Lucopin, yes, we're just playing Pokemon Team Rocket Edition, stealing Pokemon from people. Ugh, I hate losing. And I'm glad you're streaming. Well, thank you very much. Ooh, Pikachu. we're gonna name Pikachu. Sparky. Oh, that's right. Somebody's poisoned. Oh, Chicken Wing. Poor Chicken Wing. Rest in peace, Chicken Wing. I've never seen you around. Are you good? Best in the land, buddy. That's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie. Ooh, Butterfree. Ushikora wasn't doing so well anyway. Ooh. Here. Butterfree versus Beedrill. A battle for the ages. Oh, that wasn't very good. Ooh, and confused. Let's just change out to Fallen here. I love how desaturated Thai colors are. The colors are. Is it native from the game, or did you put a filter? No, this is all native. I haven't put any filters on anything. Oof, Fallen. Wake up. It's wonderful getting a good recommended channel like this one. Aw, thank you, Peter. Ooh. Oh, don't confuse me. Ooh, cool. I love their art taste. Yeah, me too. A lot of the sprite work for this game is just top-notch. I think my favorite one so far is actually the Flareon artwork. They did a really great job on it. But it all looks great. I love the art choice. I think that these games had some of the best sprite work of all of the games. Lewis. Yes. Okay, Fallen levels up. Oh wow, Fallen has a wild attack now. Okay, that was a tough fight. You're too good. Oh yeah, we are absolutely stealing their Butterfree. Get out of that. They're Butterfree. Let's give it a nickname. Let's see. How about Bernice. Bernice the Butterfree. Okay, how many more people? Okay, there's 2 more people that want to fight. And the team's not looking great here. I might be able to make it work. Me? Well, okay, I'll play. Ugh. Oof. No, Remy! Uh-oh. Oh, so close, come on! Oh, yes! Let's see. Here, let's try Fallen. Okay, and... Oh, Fallen, no! Alright, Lewis. We need you now more than ever. Yes, okay. Alright. Now I just have to take one more down. Rain Dance. I guess I don't really use Bubble too much anymore. It doesn't do a lot of damage. None of these attacks really do. I didn't realize how weak Lewis actually is. Ooh, far-fetched. No. Oof. Whew, that was lucky. One more of those. That could have ended very poorly. Things just didn't work. Oh yeah, let's steal that far-fetched. We're gonna call far-fetched. McChicken. Okay, I'm not gonna try fighting that third trainer yet. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize just how poorly everybody's doing. Yeah, all my Pokemon need to be... They all need to be healed. Hey, MC! Yes, McChicken my far-fetched. That's kind of diabolical. I love it. Okay, so this is Pokemon Rocket Edition. So instead of catching Pokemon, after you defeat trainers, you can steal one of their Pokemon. So one of the very first ones I got was Chicken Wing the Spearow. There are a few of them that have like food-related names. And I think McChicken was a really appropriate name for Farfetch'd. Huh? You want to talk to me? Camper Jeff would like to battle. Oh, Remy's got this one in the bag. Maybe. Eventually, Remy should learn, like, Super Fang. Are we sure you're Team Rocket and not just your own bad guy team trying to make a fast food joint? maybe the Team Rocket diabolical, the criminal activity that I'm doing as part of Team Rocket is just to fund the seed money to start up the fast food restaurant. Ooh. Okay, well, by level 16, Remy's going to learn Hyper Fang. That's good. Alright, Chicken Wing. You got this. You've been training your whole life for this moment. You know, the funniest thing about this theory that I'm just creating a fast food joint is that I also have a Nidoran that I named Burger King. So that eventually it wouldn't be Nido King, it's going to be Burger King. This stinks. I couldn't beat your challenge. Oh yeah. Steal the Doduo. Here you go. We're on a theme now. Drumstick, the Doduo. We'll heal up. And I'm supposed to meet somebody here, like a Team Rocket admin. Probably in like the Pokemon fan club or something. Hello there, I'm the fishing guru. Oh, you're one of those rocket guys from the TV, aren't you? Look, I can't have you seen out in public using my rod, but if you'll do me a favor, just between me and you, of course, I might get you some special treats I fished up for you. What do you say? Very good. Now listen. I've got these two brothers, one in Fuchsia, one on Route 12. I'm the fishing guru, you see? Those twats don't have half the experience as the fishing game as I do. And yet, what do I see in the ponds and lakes around Kanto? Young, attractive trainers fishing about with my brother's rods. I can't believe it. Why? Are they somehow better than mine? How could that possibly be? I want you to go spy on them for me, Rocket. Do you understand? I want you to get to the bottom about what's so special about those rods and report it to me. Pry them from their dead hands if you have to. Go do this, and I promise I'll reward you handsomely. Okay. Let's see. Have I been to Fuchsia City yet? Vermilion. Saffron, Cerulean, Mount Moon, Saladon. Where's Route 12? A12. Oh, that's like way over there. I think this is Fuchsia. Yeah, that's way far away. Okay, whatever, dude, but I'm not going to do it anytime soon. Yes, I'm one of Professor Oak's. What? No, that's AIDS. AIDS, you see? I'm putting up a building on this plot of land. I own it all. And yet the Elite Four still demand that I pay property tax. Those darn looters, what's the use? Who is John Galt? I don't know. Gah, 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 gah. A Machop is stomping the land flat. Hi there, may I help you? You got antidote? Yeah, you do. Yes. Nope. Pokemon delivery has to be the most inefficient means of communication ever, don't you think? I think my brother has just been reading too many fantasy novels. Oh. I'm getting my Pidgey to fly a letter to Saffron in the north. I'm a huge Pokemon fan, guys. I just adore my seal. It's so lovable. It squeals cute when I hug it. Huh, my Pikachu is twice as cute as that one. Our Chamran is very vocal about Pokemon. I chair the Pokemon fan club. I raise more than 100 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. I surely am. What's that R stand for? I bet it's Rapidash, isn't it? Ah, you have good taste. Yeah, that's what it stands for, buddy. Hi, do you have a Spearow? Want to trade it for my Farfetch'd? Peekaboo. Welcome back, Ushikoro. How was your nap? No, I already have one, and I want my Spearow to evolve. But careful about pollution here. I've heard Grimer multiplies in toxic sludge. Did you see the SSN moored in the harbor? I tried to join the party, but the doorman said I looked like a gambling drunk. Can you believe it, little old me? Yes, I do. The SSN is a famous luxury cruise ship. It visits Vermilion once a year. Welcome to the SSN. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? But Kaori doesn't have the needed SS ticket. Sorry, you need a ticket to get aboard. Ah, satisfying. I'm glad you had a good nap. You're not getting through here. Just like that, you know. Oh. Oh, Proton. A lovely grunt walking around Vermilion by himself? I take it you're the one they sent to help me with the smuggling deal. Well, did you bring the goods? Fine, move over. What a meaningless thing to plant a tree right in front of the entrance to a gym. Well, you coming? Too bad you can't threaten NPCs. Woohoo, MZ, you missed it. I did threaten an NPC. So if you've ever played through Pokemon Red, Blue, I think in Gold and Silver it's the same thing, but there's a fighting dojo where if you beat the fighting dojo, they give you either a Hitmonlee or a Hitmonchan. Well, they said that there was a dude that was handing out Psychic, and they wanted that guy taken care of. So I showed up at this guy's house and Pokemon battled him, and he's like, "Ah, don't hurt me, don't hurt me." And he's like, "Fine, I won't hand out the TM for Psychic anymore. Please, just don't hurt me." So, yeah, I did kind of show up and threaten that dude. Yo, Rocket! Look, as far as I'm concerned, I've never seen you enter this gym, alright? All I know is that Surge gives me my paycheck at the end of every month, and I don't question nothing else. Did you know the Lieutenant Surge was in the war? Yeah, you do? Maybe that's because it's all he ever talks about? I keep telling the Lieutenant that this gym puzzle is the most absurd skill-devoid contraption ever invented. He just scoffs and calls me a lightweight. You know, Surge had numerous kills during his time in the army, but what fascinates me most is that he managed to pilot a plane when he's 7 feet tall. Oh, Lieutenant Surge, you're so strong. We don't stand a chance against you. Yeah, you're wicked powerful. Oh, please, Surge, can't you tell us how you and your Pokemon got so strong? We want to be like you, too.
Well, I'll tell you, kids, exercise your body by pushing yourself a little harder every day.
I've never played this before. That, and I only played a second of either Gen 1 or 2, so I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, needless to say, I actually did threaten an NPC to help somebody in a previous town.
Make sure both you and your Pokemon are taking your vitamins and getting a good night's sleep every night. And remember, it's real important that you always eat your meats and veggies. That's the way to do it, kids. Good luck.
Did you hear that? We can be strong like Surge. Come on, let's go work out. Yeah, man, I can't wait. I think I have some vitamins at home. We can go take them right away.
Well, if it isn't my favorite little rocket man, how are you? Not scared lifeless from Lance's paranoid new crime-fighting measures, I hope. Anyway, I take it you brought the regular goodies?
Ah, yes. As a matter of fact, this grunt here has brought a particularly strong yield straight from our top chemists. It's as promised, Surge.
Well, I'll be. You guys are really something. Let's have it then, little buddy.
Kaori delivered the steroids to Lieutenant Surge. Now, Surge, the Pokemon, if you'd be so kind.
Oh yeah, that's right, the Johto beasts, right? Yeah, I had my guys stack them in crates and hide them somewhere aboard the ship. Don't worry one bit about getting yourselves aboard. The doormen all happen to be my folks, too. They'll let you in as long as I drop them a word. Sound alright?
So, you're telling me the crates are all still aboard the ship? You couldn't have done us the courtesy of carrying them on land.
Now, Proton, easy. See how heavy those darn things are? If I was to go carry all those by myself, my whole bag would snap in half, I tell ya. Anyway, don't you get all worked up just yet. You gotta look at things from the bright side. I don't know if you heard, but they're throwing this exclusive party right on board tonight. Rumor has it some powerful political figures might even be attending, so if you're lucky, you could end up in some quite exciting company. How's that? Yep, going out to party with government officials is just what we Rockets should be doing right now, isn't it?
I don't suppose we've got much choice. Let's get going, Grunt. No use sitting around being bummed out about it. Alright, how are my Pokemon looking? Good, everybody's looking good. Welcome to the SS Anne. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Oh, you're with the lieutenant. I see. Well, step right through, sir. The party's already begun. Ah, welcome aboard. This is quite the original party attire. Bonjour, I am the waiter on this ship. I'll be happy to serve you anything you please.
Oh, never mind me. I'm just a regular old man going about my regular old man business. Haha.
I love Pokemon, do you? I love taking Pokemon. Youngster Tyler would like to battle. Ah, come on already? Oof. Wow, you're great. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. This is Tornado the Nidorano. There we go. Tornado is sent to box 1. Guess we bring. Guess we'll use a fresh water also. Okay. Remy's ready for action. Ugh. I collected these Pokemon from all around the world. Well, great. You should have some good ones to pick from then. Oh. Okay. Well, Pidgey's a good Pokemon too, I guess. Ugh. I can't believe what a glass cannon Remy is. No. Ugh. Cool. Okay. One more. I went around the world for these. They're not particularly rare. You hurt my poor Pokemon. I demand that you heal them at a Pokemon Center. Break. still just waiting till I can find a special attack that I can teach to Clefairy. We're cruising around the world, my children and I. I always travel with my Wigglytuff. Never leave home without it. A world cruise is so elegant yet cozy. Waiter, I'd like a cherry pie, please. I think you misunderstand my outfit.
You insolent pup! How dare you barge in?
Oh, this guy seems elderly. And I can steal from the elderly. Let's see if Chicken Wing can handle this one. Oh, of course, of course. Let's see if Ushikoro can handle this one. Oh, that had a very unexpected effect. Okay, now he super can't do anything. Yeah! Okay, and of course, Poison Point.
Yes!
Ooh, very nice. Let's see if Fallen can handle this. As long as they don't use double kick, I think we're okay. Of course. Although that's not too bad. Okay, everybody took a little bit of a beating there, but we're doing okay.
Huh, you rude child, you have no sense of courtesy.
Let's call Nidoran Girl. How about... Melanie. Melanie, the Nidoran Girl. Oh, hello there. It's my hobby to stare at trainers from all around the world while they sleep. Will you humor me by having a rest? Sure. That was quite a delight. Your sleeping rhythms are pretty frantic. Do you have a bad conscience? No. I'm proud of what I do. Okay. I am but a solitary traveler. My sole companions and friends are Pokemon that I caught on my journeys. Ooh, Growlithe. Remy is getting pumped. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Not bad. Ooh, Vulpix. Can I change Pokemon? No. Not fair. Uh-oh. Good try, Remy. Good try. A quality effort. Oof. Okay. Oh, stop. Yes. Yeah, go Ushikoro. My friends, my friends. We gotta take the Vulpix. Yes. Tiger Lily. Tiger Lily, the Vulpix. It's kind of a long name. Okay, we still got plenty of juice. Yeah, mon petite. We're busy here. Out of the way. I saw an odd berry in the trash. I wonder what that was. So busy I'm getting dizzy. You have to give me room here. I am indeed le chef.
Le main course is prime beefsteak. But I have enough fillets du beef? I only get to peel onions.
Poor guy. Ooh, Chestoberry. Did you hear about the famous man from Hoenn who's aboard with us? A handsome lad, but so picky with his palate. And a Cherryberry.
Hum ho. I peel spuds every day.
Ooh. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And a great ball. Let's see what those berries do. Paralysis, sleep, and poison. Okay. This ship, she's a luxury liner for trainers of the world. In every port, we hold parties with invited trainers.
I hear there's a lot of commotion going on by the balcony upstairs. I can't be bothered to check. I'm too old for this stuff.
Check out what I fished up. Fisherman Dale. Oh, Goldine. I don't know if Fallen's necessarily the best one for this fight, but... Nope, 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 nope. I don't screw around with confusion. I don't like... Chicken Wing, now's your time to shine. Chicken Wing flew up high. Bam! Goodbye, Goldie. Fallen grows to level 12. Makes excellent strides. Chicken Wing. Another Goldine. But I think Chicken Wing's got it. I don't like how much it's caused my defense to fall. Ooh, goodbye, Chicken Wing. Shikoro might stand a chance, though. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Oh, come on, no. Just go back to sleep. And that's that. Okay. think Sylvia can handle this. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I don't like that, but I'll take it. Cool. A tentacle. Let's send out Lewis. Can I use Hypnosis? I don't know if I can put Tentacool to sleep. Oof. Cool. Okay. I'm all out. Party? Yeah, I'm as disappointed as you, man. Where are all the hot chicks? Classy gentlemen. Competing against the young keeps me youthful. Send out Pikachu. Alright. Fire versus lightning. He's got 4 levels on me, though. Okay. Ooh, gotcha. Ah, good match. I feel young again. You're about to feel a lot less young when you have no Pokemon. Yeah, we're gonna call it, Geronimo the Pikachu. Ooh, and I'll take that Stardust. I could really use some cash. We're doing okay. Not great, but okay. Let's go back and let that person watch me sleep again. Sure. Alright, back to the fighting. I admire the captain's resilience. While the passengers are out battling each other and gloating over celebrities, he sits in his cabin, smoking his pipe and honing his masterful cutting skills. They say the ship's captain is a legendary cut master. He has inspired admirers for his cutting skills all around the world. I didn't realize the captain was a cutter. Gonna have to fight you folks, aren't I? Which do you find more worthy, a strong or a rare Pokemon? Cue up the meme of the old El Paso girl saying, "Why not both?" All right, Remy, take it down. Alright, Remy, when I said take it down... Oh, come on. Of course. Of course. That's okay. That's okay, because Ushikoro needs the experience still. Bop you on the head. Double slap. Sure. I don't think I've ever used Encore. Sure, you know what? Let's see how... Unfortunately, Remy could not handle the heat. No, Remy could not. I was really hoping for more from Remy, but... Remy's level 15, and just a little bit more, and Remy learns a really good attack. I get Super Fang. Or is it Hyper Fang? One of the two. It's a good attack. MC, I'm glad to see you're here, because I wanted to ask how your new model's going. I saw your short earlier today, and I was wondering if you're panicking. Let's try chicken wing. Are you doing it as a Nuzlocke? It is not a Nuzlocke. Maybe if I had played this game before, maybe I'd do a Nuzlocke, but the other problem is just that all of the Pokemon I've got in the Rocket one are all really weak. The model is 99% done. It's all the rest. Okay, I could see that. At least Remy lives. No, Remy fainted. Oh, lives, yeah, because it's not a Nuzlocke, yeah. Yes, Remy will fight another day. Somebody was asking if I was doing a Nuzlocke earlier also. I don't know that I would do a Nuzlocke for this one, just because the game's actually kind of tough as it is. But I would like to do an actual Nuzlocke. Oh, currently working on the waiting screen while listening in. Oh, that's very cool. I've been thinking for a while now of making like a Be Right Back screen. I made one that I used when I was at the Maker Faire, but I thought about making like a permanent one that I can use for just everyday purposes. Ooh. Nice. Fallen wants to learn Quick Attack. Sure. One, two, and poof! I still need to do that. I suppose so, but making the the waiting screen is probably a bigger priority. Because as I think about your streams, Not often have you been like, oh, I'll be right back. But there's almost always like a waiting screen like at the beginning and end. I have no excuse as I have nothing going on this weekend. Oh, that's nice. I've got a few things going on, but it's not too bad. Honestly, it's one of the more relaxed weekends for me. I must salute you. Oh yes, we're going to steal his Growlithe. Let's call it Doug. Doug the Growlithe. Oh, okay. My dad had me doll up for the party, just in case Lance came by. Last Dawn would like to battle. Doug. Oof. Let's see, Pikachu. Let's see if we can fight it with Sylvia. Uh-oh. Cool. But I'm so pretty. Isn't that how Lorelai got into the Elite Four, by being pretty? I mean, that's one theory. Thanks for watching me sleep. That was quite a delight. Your sleeping rhythms are pretty frantic. Do you have a bad conscience? Nope. Nope, I like what I do. I'm very satisfied with my work. Stealing Pokemon, committing crimes. Pretty privilege. I know, right? Oh, I want to see Lance so bad, but my dad won't let me. Dragon Pokemon are evil and demonic. The way that Lance openly flaunts them, I do not approve of this region's blasphemic culture. What are you guys looking at? They say that in all his decades of commanding ships, the captain has never been seasick. Oh, a resolute soul as well as artistic ability. He's the man. All the people here are obsessing over the political guests. We admire the captain so much more. The way he cuts, it is a masterful work of art. It really is. And I think if I go over there, there's probably a really difficult fight. So let's not go over there yet. But I also have the feeling that if I go upstairs, There could be an equally difficult encounter, perhaps with Lance. Oh, there's a hole downstairs. Hello, stranger. I can't tell if you're from the seas or the mountains, but stop and chat. All my Pokemon are from the sea. Fisherman Bonnie would like to battle. Surely Remy can take this down. Already poisoned. Ooh, nice. Uh-oh, Remy, no! And... Alright, where's my bitey attack? Yes, Hyper Fang! Let's see, okay, we're doing that. Oof. Sylvia. Yeah, Sylvia's the choice. Ooh, perfect. You know, in the second series of Pokemon games, Gold and Silver, there was a big story arc where people were eating Slowpoke Tail. We don't really discuss, though, a whole lot of, like, well, people eat other Pokemon. Like, they eat Farfetch'd, which is why I named it McChicken. Darn, I let that one get away. Matey, you're walking the plank if you lose. Oof, not very effective, my rear end. It makes sense for them to eat Pokemon. They're just animals in their world. Yeah, that's true. But nobody really talks about it. Oof. Didn't even stand a chance. Chicken wing, no! Nice. Beaten by a rotten criminal. What'd you call me? When we're out at sea, jellyfish Pokemon sometimes drift by. Ooh, rest. Even us sailors have Pokemon too. Nice. Oh yeah. Twin needle. The foe is stabbed twice with four-legged stingers. It may poison the foe. Okay, you're not bad. Yeah. Just because I'm a bad guy doesn't make me a bad guy. Oh. I like feisty guys like you. Or bam. Ooh, goodbye, Remy. No homo. Jeez, guy. On Pride Month? Sea Pokemon live in deep water. You'll need a rod to fish them up. What? No, not like that. You know what kind of rod I mean. Freaking weirdo in this room. Ooh. Hyper Potion. Makes me all the more worried for what's coming up. That was quite a delight. Come on, then. My sailor's pride is at stake. Just rip through all of their horsey. Let's see how it can do against Shelter. Huh, never seen that attack before. Okay. Your spirit sank me. You know what they say about sailors and battling? No, I literally don't. Nice. Whoa, whoa. Saw some powerful looking guy flying in here on a Dragonite. I think he's famous, but I'm not from around here, so I don't know. Yep. Yep, that means Lance is upstairs. Let's see. I guess let's go upstairs and see what's going on. Darn, I knew I should have shelled out extra for a VIP ticket. I want to see. Oh, who's the gray-haired one? He's cute and oh so powerful. What's going on? Who's here? Is it a movie star? I have paid too much money for my ticket to miss out on this. I've waited to see these figures for years. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a handshake. Now, settle down, people. Our VIP guests have just finished their meal and are engaging in some private conversations. Their time is very precious. They are not to be disturbed without reason. Oh, how do I look? Can I let Lance see me like this? There you are. Well, we better get searching. Those Pokemon traits have got to be somewhere or other. Wow, it is I, Garçon, the greatest chef in all of Kanto Johto. Oui, 'tis true. Did you come for my autograph? No, the captain. He is not to be disturbed, for he is busy consuming my very own smoked magica extraordinaire. Huh, interesting. I was just talking about, we were just talking about, do they eat the Pokemon? Well, apparently this guy just served up the ship captain a meal made out of Magikarp, so yeah, very much confirmed. He must be enjoyed in quiet seclusion. Adieu, come again later. It is a pleasure to finally get to meet you in person, Nance. I've heard much about the state of Kanto affairs under your reign from my advisors, but I've always wanted the opportunity to discuss it with you personally. Are you optimistic about your region's future? Oh, let me tell you, Mr. Stone, they're calling it the Golden Age of Kanto, but we're only just beginning. Not only have living standards increased dramatically in the post-war decade, but our economy is in an unparalleled boom. To think that Silphco, once a Kanto family business, now has a near nationwide monopoly on the production of Pokeballs. Fuchsia's Safari Zone is also attracting an ever-increasing mass of tourists. And that isn't even to mention what the region's brightest entrepreneurs have in store for saffron and lavender in the coming years. Yes, Kanto has turned out quite a prosperous region. Rest assured. Well, it sounds like private enterprise is doing well at the very least, but what of the people, Lance? Do they approve of you? I don't mean to draw unwarranted comparisons to the past, but I'm led to understand that your predecessor was quite universally revered, even though times were tougher then. How do you compare with him in the eyes of your citizens? Ha! Yes, my predecessor was loved by all, up until the moment he surrendered from the war, that is. Anybody with any sense stopped adoring a champion who would give up his region's independence and honor just to save his own skin pretty quick, I'll tell you. Look, I know what having conquered Kanto in a war as Johto General necessarily means that some of my citizens won't take too kindly to me right away. But I dare say my entry in the history books will be more favorable than that old coward's. I see. I hope you'll excuse my lacking both in political experience and memory, but what was the name of this predecessor of yours again?
His name was Samuel Oak. I'm certainly not apt to forget that anytime soon.
Oh, that's right. And this Oak, he's now given up battling altogether and resigned himself completely to his Pokemon research? I understand his Pokedex system has become quite renowned in academic circles, even in Hoenn. It's quite impressive. Oh, Mr. Stone, Oak didn't give up battling of his own accord. I saw to it that he was banned from ever taking part in a Pokemon battle again the moment he called for surrender. I suppose his research endeavors were all he had left to attend to his post-war life. Is that really so? I must say, your region's political history intrigues me, Lance. If you don't mind my asking, why in the world do you think such a powerful and respected trainer as this Samuel Oak would surrender without a fight? It seems odd, so unlike a champion, wouldn't you say? I see no mystery in that whatsoever. We were winning the war, and the old man got scared for his life, simple as that. Some high-level Kanto scientists were allegedly trying to make genetically engineered Warframe Pokemon around then as a last resort, but nothing came of it. And once we got the legendary dogs under our control, victory was more or less guaranteed either way. Some Kanto patriots may like to tell the story different, but that's the truth of it, Mr. Stone. Well, it was an interesting turn of events in any case. Well, I'm glad I could keep you entertained. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm afraid I have to leave you to attend to some Indigo League business. I hope you'll keep enjoying the Kanto air for as long as it lasts, Mr. Stone. Vermilion is a beautiful city.
Yes, it is quite an exquisite evening, wouldn't you say?
I do believe the Magikarp was a little too salty. My own chef would never stand for this.
You must not bother the Hoenn champion. This lass has such a violent appetite.
This party is moderately entertaining, but the parties on my own yacht are infinitely grander.
No, I'm quite full now, thank you. Nothing like a full pipe of sailor's baccy after a meal. My, if only all my afternoons were this peaceful. It's empty. A town map. Yeah, there you are. Well, we better get searching. Those Pokemon crates have got to be somewhere or other. My boy, I think I've searched every inch of this boat. I wonder where else I could have looked. This ship, she's a luxury liner for trainers of the world. I would think that the captain would tell me something. Pokemon cries appear to be coming from inside the crates. Hey you, trespassing on my cabin during my private time, are we? And who might you be? Well, judging by that outfit of yours, I'd say you're trouble. And make it double. Oh, I see how it is. You came here to pick up those crates, didn't you? See, my crew found those things lying around on deck earlier, and I'm sure as heck don't remember loading them aboard in Lily Cove City. If this is some part of some smuggling business, then I'll have none of it. Let me show you how we deal with petty smugglers where I come from. I'll cut you right up. Captain Arab would like to battle. Ooh. Sucker Punch. What does that do? This move allows the user to strike first if the foe is readying an attack. Okay, I'll take it. Poof. Uh-oh. Holy cow. Uh-oh. Oof. Okay, okay. Let's try Sylvia. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Sylvia. Oof, goodbye, Fallen. Oh. Okay, okay. Let's try Lewis. Uh-oh. Hang in there, Lewis. Alright. So now I just have to take down one more. Scyther. Okay, Fallen's gonna be okay. He's gonna be okay. Yeah, stop. Okay, so... Oof. Hang in there. Oh, goodbye, chicken wing. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh no. Oh no. No way. Oh my gosh. Ushikoro did it. The day is saved. Gosh darn landlubber, I'll have you arrested. Yeah. Let's take his Scyther. Yes, we're gonna call it Scyther. It's gonna be... Let's see.
Lena the Scyther.
What in the... My Scyther? You filthy thief, you'll suffer for this. I'll have you know we have some powerful authority figures aboard the ship. I'll have you tried in national court if I have to, you smuggling, thieving little... Coughing, poison gas now! Oh god, I've never been this sick in all my 50 years at sea. Darn it all, you filthy, cheating... Oh, my stomach is turning.
Yeah. Good riddance. Nicely done, coughing. I see you finally found the crates, Grunt. Good. It'll probably take a couple of trips to get them all off the ship, but we'll manage. I don't think this old guy is going to pose much of a problem anytime soon anyway. Let's get to it. Well, that's the last one. I'll have the Pokemon moved to the appropriate location on my own. For now, I'm just happy to be off this ship. Pretentious parties and people of influence make me almost as sick as the swaying of the waves. Speaking of meaningless things, have a look at that. Whose bright idea was it to put some great big truck out on this tiny island out in the ocean? Well, I suppose it makes for a great place to hide something in plain sight that's out of people's reach. Go figure. Well, what are you standing around for, Grunt? Mission's over. Nothing more to see here. I figure Boss will have some other mission for you by now, Starboy. Head back to HQ and Celadon. I'm off. Let's see. Antidotes are always useful. Okay. Let's hit the road. Oh yeah, the team's all looking real rough. Thank you for waiting. Restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Let's see. Imagine what they would say of us if we let you shop here freely. No, sirree. Be gone, criminal. I'm afraid we'll not serve criminals such as you, Rocket. I'd prefer if you left our premise right away. Well, vending machine doesn't discriminate.
Right. Hey, Kaori, it's me. I haven't heard from you in a while. No major new rocket events to report? No self scope? Fine. I'm just calling to tell you I passed on one of the gifts you gave me from before. Just a little while ago, some young hotshot trainer kid stopped by my house and helped me with some experimental hiccups. The kid was borderline mute and probably a little autistic, but he was more intense and focused than any kid trainer I've ever seen. It was kind of funny. 11 years old, and he had already got 2 gym badges. So I gave him my ticket to board the SSN. I just thought you might like to know. Talk to you later. Hopefully the famed SSN cut you some slack, eh? What right have I to steal innocent people's Pokemon? By my own aesthetic values, I have every right. Because, dude, I just look so freaking badass doing it. Babe, you know I have always loved me a bad girl. The way you rob them trainers with your sneaky moves. You and me, girl, we can take on the world together. Like Bonnie and Clyde, you know what I'm saying? Isn't that what they all say? Does that ever strike you as funny that TMs use optical media? Like you'd think flash drives would work so much faster. What are you looking at, kid? Never seen a gangster nerd before? Oh man, I lost my coin case around here somewhere. What am I gonna do? I want that Porygon so bad, man. Oh heck yeah, coin case. Dude, I swear to God, I stole this Rapidash from a cool trainer just the other day. I beat him, then I snatched her right out from under his nose. My ass, you couldn't even steal a thing from a cool trainer if he was blind, deaf, and dead. You got that from some spoiled little youngster kid who had it from his dad. Don't even try me. So this is what the baddies talk about. Do I look important to you? I'm not really. I basically just sit around here all day looking at internet forums. I just come in the mornings and I leave when they tell me. Pay's pretty crap though. Did you meet Ariana yet? She's the executive who hangs around the boss's office all the time. Rumor has it she and him had a baby a few years back, but I don't know what to believe. Anyway, you didn't hear it from me. Down with Lance. We will not stand by and just let that Johtoian tyrant bring our glorious reign to ruin. My friend here is a little intense. I'm just in it for the kicks. Let's see. Let's go talk to the boss. Oh yeah, we already talked to you. Haha, if it isn't Kaori, well come on up.
I've heard you did well in your forays in Cerulean and Vermilion. Well done. If you keep up this performance, we'll have little choice but to promote you before long. So you're telling me this red kid has already beaten 2 gym leaders and is heading for his 3rd. Well, we should keep half an eye on his whereabouts, but we can hardly follow him around at all hours. Besides, the fact that you managed to beat the other kid trainer from Mount Moon shows that we've probably largely overestimated the threat these kids pose anyway. With any luck, their little bout with Team Rocket will turn out to have been nothing but a brief one-off accident. Isn't that right, Ariana?
If you say so, Mr. Giovanni.
Be that as it may, we have some more pressing matters to attend to right now, so listen up. Apparently Mr. Fuji of Lavender Town has gotten so resentful of our exploits in the Pokemon Tower that he has decided to take matters into his own hands. Fuji is no master trainer, but he has experience enough. He has managed to knock out all of the grunts we have stationed in Lavender. He has made his way up to the top of Pokemon Tower and vows to stay there until the souls of the murdered Pokemon have departed, or something of the like. Anyway, the bottom line is, the old man has cut off our supply of Cubone skulls at a time when demand is at an all-time high. We need to have him thoroughly detained and incapacitated, so he'll learn to stay out of our way for good. This is where you come in, Kaori. Now, I would normally send one of my admins on such a job, but most of them are off on other missions, and the others, well, I suspect they're a little too scared of ghosts to take the initiative. This is a prime opportunity for you to prove your worth, Kaori. I hope I won't be disappointed. Lavender Town is east of here, through Saffron or the underground path. Get over there as soon as possible. You'll also want to carry one of these, lest you're really keen on being scared to death by Pokemon ghosts. Ah, Giovanni gave me his personal self-scope. Well, get going, Kaori. No use standing around. Go teach that Fuji a thing or two about messing with Team Rocket.
Hope you're not at all spineless, Grunt. Us Rockets aren't too popular in Lavender.
Guess we're heading to Lavender Town. Okay. I wish they'd tell me what those TMs did. Sure do fancy that Porygon, but it's hard to win at the slots. I raked it in today. If only every day were like this. Man, you know what's funny? The policeman here, he doesn't even care whether the Pokemon I return were even stolen or not. So I just caught a bunch of Rattata and handed them in so he'd lower my bounty. Talk about a good deal, eh? Alright, let's play a game.
Gambler Stan.
Remy, no! Wake up!
Yes. Oh, come on, Remy. How the heck is hypnosis so useful for them, but it like rarely works for me?
Go, Lewis! Super effective.
Voltorb. Fallen could be an okay fight. Yeah, let's try. Remy's already a little bit low. You know, let's try Fallen though. Fallen needs more experience. Oof, come on, Fallen. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Ooh. Okay. Alright, everything turned out alright for Fallen. Drat, come up short. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna steal Voltorb. Yeah, we're going to call you Cappy. Let's see. You look good at Pokemon, but how is your chemistry grade? Wow, what a question. Super nerd Aiden would like to battle. Ooh, goodbye, Remy. Let's see. Ushikoro, maybe? Uh-oh. Alright,
Let's hope that Lewis can take it down. This is about to get real violent. Uh-oh. Finally, hypnosis worked. I think Lewis is going to pull it off. Uh-oh. Ooh, 20 damage right out the gate. Okay, Ushikoro levels up. And Lewis levels up. Oh, I didn't realize he had 4 of them. Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. Bye, Lewis. Fallen might be able to handle it. Chicken Wing I don't think is going to handle it very well, but I mean, what else can we do? Ooh. Moo. Welcome back, Ushikoro. Oh, Chicken Wing, no! Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, Magnemite. Yes. I think in this one, I think Magnemite still has its steel typing. Oof. Sure does. Well, that was rough. Coughing, huh? What is clear smog? Oh, okay. Alright, that puts Coughing to sleep. And let's try Pound. Did you say Clear Smog? Yeah, that's apparently an attack that Coughing has. Why, do you know what Clear Smog is, MZ? Yeah, there it is. Clear Smog again. Yeah, it sounds like an oxymoron to me. OMG. I am mishearing you. I thought you said queer smog. Are you kidding me? During Pride Month, MZ? I can't believe you would think such a thing of me. To be fair, in your defense, I have been going for almost 7 hours now, and I am mumbling a little bit. God damn. Oh, meltdown. RTG, I just woke up. Please don't tell me this will be another 12-hour stream. Well, RTG. No, I'm just kidding. It's not going to be a 12-hour stream. According to my OBS, I've been going for 6 hours and 48 minutes. And I'm thinking at 7 hours, I'm going to call it. Just to be entirely honest, I don't know where you're located, RTG, but over here it's approximately, I'm about 10 minutes out from 3 a.m. So, like I said, I think that I'll have the stream just a nice round 7 hours, and I'll call it there. This isn't going to be a 12-hour one. MC, isn't it extremely late for you? Ushikoro, it won't be a 12-hour stream, it'll be a 23-hour stream. I don't know. Oh, a 23-hour stream. This would... It's 3 a.m. for you? Yeah, I think we discovered this sometime when we were doing the playthrough of Blue, that you're located somewhere like West Coast-ish. Pacific time. Oh, it's almost 12 a.m. for me. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. You were somewhere Pacific time, and I'm on the East Coast at 3 a.m. I am 3 hours away, actually. You all have stamina. Yeah, that's one word for it. Poor sleep habits. That's another word. Oh, nice. You came from Celadon, didn't you, Rocket? That crime-infested, gambling-fueled hole. Saffron is clean and straight. We'll never accept your kind here. Hey, Kay! Good morning! Oh, Imagine what they say of us. We let you shop here freely? No, sirree. Be gone, criminal. Well, Kay, I'm so glad to see you here. Peter, thanks for the stream. Hope to see you later. I hope to see you again soon too, Peter. I don't know. I've got a plan for something I might do somewhere mid-week, this upcoming week, but I don't know for sure. And then I've got another thing next Friday that I've got planned. But stay tuned. There'll be some posts out on my community posts about these ones, about the upcoming things. If your sleep is the least of your concerns, then I wish you luck with Pokemon. No, I'm I am not staying around too much longer. Like I said, I've got about 10 more minutes in me, and then I think I'm calling it. But see you around, Peter. Definitely stop in again. Chansey. My daughter's so self-centered. She has but a few friends. My daughter likes to mimic people. It's rather vexing. Her mimicry has earned her the nickname Copycat around here. Kaori. I'm a very bad man. Ha ha ha, I steal Pokemon from little girls. Maybe if I bring this girl a Pokédoll, she will let me battle her. Quit mimicking? But that's my favorite hobby. Pretty mirror. Look at me. See how pretty I can be? In that case, I'll stay here till the end. Thank you, RTG. I hope that I can remain amusing. I am so concerned for everyone's sleep here. If it's any consolation, back around 7 o'clock before I started streaming, I did take a nap. So it's not like I'm running totally empty. And with tomorrow morning being Saturday, I'll probably be sleeping in anyway. I forgot to mention this alleged ROM hack, in quotes, because we all know that this isn't a ROM hack, this is a real game played on an authentic system, is kind of vulgar for a Pokemon game. Yeah, you know, I felt that. It is a little vulgar. That's right, it's the start to your Saturday. Time zones are hard. Time zones are hard. Time zones are easier, like in the US, I'm able to keep pretty good track of things, and even like into Europe. Once we get to like Japan and Australia, though, things start to get a little confusing. So let's see. So for you, MZ, it's got to be Friday afternoon, I think. And yes, RTG, this game has been kind of vulgar. There were a couple of points where it was a little uncomfortable because I don't typically I don't swear on stream. It doesn't. It feels like it might add 2 hours and switch from AM to PM. Oh, okay. So if it's 3 AM right now for you, that would be +2. That would be 5 AM. Switch it to PM. It's 5 PM. I need to write like a little sticky note or something so that I can figure out how to do this. Kaori never swears. Okay, I wouldn't go so far, but like, no. Oof, I don't know what happened there. Thank you, MC. I'm still here, RTG. Let me see. Okay, I think this is working. Can everybody see and hear me still? I mean, not that I'm going to be here. Okay. We're sweat. Okay, well, I think that's probably enough of that. How about here? There we go. I hate it when OBS does this. Yeah, it's not all that common that it happens, but at least it picked it back up quickly enough that I didn't lose my stream entirely. So sweet. I mean sweet. Listen, I'll cut you some slack. It is like midnight for you. I think it's midnight for you. Well, again, I'm kicking it for like I need to get at least 7 hours. There's no point in just disconnecting the stream after like 6 hours and 57 minutes. So, what's everyone's plans for the weekend? I know MZ didn't have any real plans, but she's working on assets for her new model for the big debut. What about you two? This music reminds me of Sonic CD, not gonna lie. RTG, you ever watch the Pokemon anime? And in the first season, at the end, after like, I think it was before the credits, they'd have like some sort of a song. So this song is actually called Double Trouble, and it's like this really rocking, just like Team Rocket song. Gaming. Yeah, that sounds like about what my weekend's looking like. Sleeping in, playing games. I'm working on an SRB2 mod. I'll be doing some burgers for the weekend. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Yeah, that sounds real tasty. Double Trouble. Sounds like a Sonic title, too. I could see that. Sonic Double Trouble plus Knuckles. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Pokemon anime, although I haven't watched it as much anymore. Yeah, same. I had one friend who was like really ravenous about like trying to watch every episode, and I think he's caught up on it. I don't know. I watched the first few seasons. The whole Johto story arc, the Indigo League, a little bit of the like Hoenn Region 1, and even less of like the Diamond and Pearl era one. And yeah, I fell off. I don't know. But obviously the first one was the best, the Indigo League. And I actually have like an entire CD of just like music from the first season. So this is one of the songs, and there's actual lyrics to it, but I found like the version without lyrics. Oh, MZ, you've seen one of the movies. Yeah, I've seen a few of them, but again, after a while, it's just kind of like... I remember when X and Y was on Cartoon Network, and the title theme kicked. I'm trying to think, it might have been X and Y. One of them was like really well received. People really liked it. But I don't remember if it was X and Y or Black and White. And yeah, MZ, I think I've only seen like a couple of the movies. Been so lazy lately. I don't know. Sometimes you just need that, you know? Just gotta recharge the battery. The social battery. I don't know about you guys, but like after I do too much stuff like out and about and like interacting with people and like a couple weekends back, like I just packed everything. You know, I've been doing too much recently and I just want to relax. I want that Ushikoro. I want to be so lazy recently. Same. I feel exactly like that. I know, right? Hey, look at that. It's Saturday now. Happy Saturday, RTG. At least where I live. Well, I think that it's Saturday for RTG, it's Saturday for Ushikoro, it's Saturday for me. MZ's the last of us who's holding on desperately to Friday. It's 12 a.m. No, it's Saturday. In 7 hours it'll be... Oh, okay. Why did I think that it was backwards? I don't know. Time zones are hard. Alright, everyone. I'd like to introduce MZ from the future. Also, worth mentioning, I tend to blame OBS, but it isn't always OBS' fault. My Wi-Fi adapter disconnects sometimes. Yeah, I guess I've had that too. You know, I like to think of like MZ being from the future, that she's like got like the sunglasses that's like a single strip like across her eyes, like maybe like a wrist communicator or something, and she drives a flying car. Because I mean, that's how the future was supposed to be, right? Yeah, but I live down under. We are nothing but dystopia. Oh, this is that classic, like, the Flintstones are the people on the ground, but the Jetsons are the people who are living in the sky. Dystopium. Oh, Dystopium? That would be an awesome album name. I'll be honest, I was thinking of Mad Max for Dystopia. Ah, okay, okay. I try not to be like too stereotypical, but yeah, I could see some of Australia being very Mad Max-ish. Little rant: the Jetsons had landed on Jupiter. How do you land on Jupiter? It's a gas giant. Um, maybe they had platforms or something. I don't know. I don't know, RTG. Well, everyone, I'm not very good at saying goodbyes, and I've been having a ton of fun this evening. But it is a little past 3 a.m. Honestly, I'm getting tired, and I think that I'm going to take a shower, and I'm probably going to actually go to bed. Maybe there were platforms, but the show never really explains that. No, no, they don't. They didn't think that we'd hit a point where like people would start questioning it. They just thought that the Jetsons would just it would have its run and it would get swept away and nobody would really think about it afterwards. Mm, There you go. One for you too, RTG. There you go. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna eat something too. Mm, yeah, MC, I'm glad you were here. You're always a ton of fun. So are you, RTG and Ushikoro. I always appreciate you guys showing up. Anyway, um, so thank you guys. MC, enjoy your dinner. RTG, Ushikoro, get some sleep. Um, I'm gonna do the same. And like I said, I've got a couple of other plans for things that I'd like to do, maybe somewhere in the middle of this upcoming week, and definitely this upcoming Friday. I think I've got a movie night actually planned. So, anyway, look forward to it. I'll put out some posts with more definite dates and stuff. So, all right. Night, everyone. Bye.